Can anyone see this? Okay, people can see it. Yeah, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, this is a game called Snail Simulator. Um, Obviously a favourite of Ophelia's, who is streaming it right now, but I wanted to join them, and this is my normal stream time, so I decided to do that.
Show outfit for 300 points.
Let me just repeat the link in case anyone missed it the first time. This game is literally like £2 on Steam, so there's really no reason not to get it. And you're a snail.
Izzy _the penguin just redeemed.
I mean, here's the map. It's very nice. It's got some things to explore in it. And you can't see me because somebody keeps redeeming things. This is me. I'm a snail.
Just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
And this is the speed that you move at in the game. This is the only speed. You can't accelerate or decelerate your snail. You can just move forward or not. So, as you can imagine, getting across the map any kind of distance does take quite a long time. So the game is really for the sort of person who enjoys that sort of slow game. It's great background noise for just chatting streams, I find, which I think explains its appeal to Ophelia, certainly. I do have a hat. You can change your hat in this game using the T key. Let me just stop since everyone else has stopped. There are a variety of hats available, but you have to travel to certain parts of the map in order to unlock them. And I won't spoil exactly how to get to it, but unlocking the halo requires walking in a straight... Well, not walking, you're a snail. It requires travelling in a straight line for 46 hours. So I have done that. And so has Ophelia, as you can see. Ophelia is the blue transparent snail to my right here. Also has the halo. And yeah, what's slightly amazing about this game is that when you get to Sneven, which is where the halo is, there is a sign. Which was put there by Ophelia. Well, no, it was put there by the developer at the request of Ophelia. And it had a tribute to me on it, which was very sweet. And meant that once I realised that was there, I kind of had to play this and make the 46-hour-long snilgrimage up the Snailway to Sneven. Which I have now done. I finished on Thursday. Hello, Elfie. Welcome into this slightly weird stream. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Let me also do proper welcomes to everyone else. Hopefully you're all still here after that slight disconnect that we had. So hello to Liari, LT Bago, Hazel, Izzy, Harry, Battle of Britain, Dustin Dude, who seems very confused by this game, and Ophelia. I'll do a quick shout out to Ophelia. She is going to be doing a lot of this game, I think, in the future. So if it's your sort of thing, definitely keep an eye on her streams. I think we're all collectively going to go somewhere, but I also think we've stopped because Ophelia is taking a break on her stream, which I didn't plan for. But perhaps while she's doing that, I can show off some of the things you can do in this game. So first of all,
Hello.
you can press H to say hello. And there's no rate limit on how often you can press it. That's the only interaction you have with the other snails. There's no chat function or anything, which is actually quite nice. The other thing you can do is jump. Now, as you can see, the jump height is very realistic. I'm sure you'll all agree that this is exactly how far a snail would typically jump. And there's nothing unrealistic about these physics at all. Yeah, so you can press space to jump, and it does that. And you can climb on things, as snails tend to do. I shall demonstrate by climbing up this rock. And once you've climbed onto something, you can actually jump at an angle, like this. And that's the only other way to do movement apart from snailing around. I mean, you can go backwards, which I'm doing now. But if you get your jumps just right and at just the right angle, you can go to places fast. Now, whether you feel that's within the spirit of a game called Snail Simulator is up to you. But as a consequence of that movement tech, should we call it, there are speedruns in this game. People have speedrun Snail Simulator, which I think is amazing. Thank you, by the way, Ophelia, for redeeming your flower of the day. And Ophelia says, we decided to go to Snell as it's kind of closed and there's a lot to see. Yes, that makes sense. So just as there is a Sneven, there is also a Snell. It is much easier to get to Snell than to get to Sneven. Getting to Sneven requires 46 hours of concentrated effort, whereas getting to Snell only takes a few minutes. There's also DLC for this game, by the way. The DLC makes your snail transparent. What was it? Q? Yeah. There. The DLC costs 69 pence, I think it was. It's currently on sale, so be sure to get that before it goes up to its full price of 99 pence. And this is what the DLC does, it makes your snail transparent. As you can see, this is definitely a AAA release, on track for Game of the Year in my opinion. I don't actually want to be transparent, so let's fix that. No, not 89 pence, Tivago. It's even cheaper than that. I think it's the cheapest thing I've ever bought on Steam. Also there's there we go. Yeah. I hit it by mistake, but there's a little number in the top right which tells you how many snails are online. We don't often have more than 100, so I think there is actually an achievement for having a certain number of snails in the server at once. So if anyone feels like grabbing that achievement, doing it during an event like this is probably the best way to do so. There's also weather effects in the game. It's raining now, as you can see.
Hello.
C_N_D just cheered 500 bits. Wow, that is a lot of bits. I'm teaching Dudley how to cheer properly.
Ren, thank you so much for cheering 500 bits and teaching Deadly how to cheer properly. That's hugely appreciated, Ren. Also welcome, also hi, also we're playing Snail Simulator. Normally at this point I'd say let me know if the sound is okay. Realistically, the entire sound of this stream is going to consist of the jumping noise and the hello noise, so apologies in advance for that. Right, I did the drink water. I do need to show my outfit and fetch blowhigh, so let's do that while we're all still waiting. Ren says, Deadly mistakenly thought I would get money from channel point redemptions. I wish it worked that way. I wish Twitch just handed out free money for watching the stream for longer. But that is very much not how it works.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I'm going to get the blowhigh and show my outfit, and then we will do some snailing, hopefully.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Okay, I accidentally pressed forward on my snail and now I'm under a rock.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Also, I just realised you actually pinned that cheer. I've never seen anyone pin a cheer before. I'm not sure what it does, but there's a 500 at the top of my screen, so thank you for that, Ren.
Hello.
Right, are we off? Oh, no, we're not off. I've set off early. Let me just rejoin the group. Not sure who this snail is behind me, but they're spamming hello at me. I'm going to spam hello back. It's not Ophelia. I know which one is Ophelia, and I believe Harry is the green one, the bright green one. But if anyone, yeah, this one here that's jumping is Harry. If anyone else is in the stream and in the game and wants to let me know which snail they are, then please do so. Because there's no other way to see.
Hello.
Green halo on shell, snails on head. Right, yes, because there are multiple green snails. So this is Harry here. This one. This one is Ophelia, the translucent blue one. I'm usually purple, but it kept resetting my colour, so I'm a slightly muddy purple now. Right, I think we're going. Okay, we're going on a snilgrimage to Snell. This line, there's a little line that shows you where your snail has been, by the way, which you can turn off. I think I'll leave it off. Izzy is here. Double hat purple is me. Well, hello, Izzy. This is Izzy right here. Welcome to Snail Simulator, Izzy. LT Brago says the green double party hat snail is me. Here's LT Brago. Looking very fetching with the double party hats. Don't worry. I will join everybody, don't worry. I'm just going to demonstrate the movement tech because this is probably the only time I will stream Snail Simulator, so I do want to show off the full set of features of this game. I will try not to get too far away from the group. But if I snail my way onto this rock... oops. Please jump onto the rock. Snail, thank you. You have to get the angle very precise, but yeah, this is going to send me the wrong way. Hang on. I'm sure the speedrunners have figured out exactly which polygon of the rock you need to be on. Hello, Deadly! Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. So yeah, what you do is you position yourself on a surface like this, and then you spam the jump button. And yeah, you move at a speed that is quite uncharacteristic of a snail. And now I'm all the way over here. And that's really the only way to travel fast in this game. Right, now I will attempt to rejoin the group. I seem to have lost my snail in the grass. These are poppies, by the way. Quick botany interlude. Where is everyone? Oh, everyone's back there. Actually, this is a slight slope, isn't it? Hang on, maybe I can probably get some distance back towards them on account of being on a slope. Hope you are well, Deadly. Apparently Ren was giving you a lesson in how to cheer bits properly, but I must stress, please only give what you can afford to, and there is no obligation to do so. I am very well, thank you. We had possibly the worst start to a stream ever, because not only did the stream break, but the game broke. But I think it's all working now, and hopefully at least some of my viewers persisted in watching.
Hello.
Izzy, thank you for redeeming your flower. Right, yes, I think we should be joining back up with the group now. Sorry everybody for leaving you there. I wanted to demonstrate. Yeah, anyone who redeemed a flower on the first stream can redeem one on this stream as well, because it counts as a separate stream. People can cheat and get themselves 2 flowers today, but I can't be bothered to do the coding needed to prevent that, so enjoy your extra flower. It's a reward for coming back after the stream went down. Let me see if I can get my correct purple colour back as well. What was it?
Hello.
I'm supposed to be purple. Not that purple, the other purple. No. There are a lot of colours in this game, but the only way to switch between them, there we go, is to press R repeatedly. Flower hacks, says Steve Bagger. Okay, we've rejoined the group. Apologies for leaving you all. I just wanted to demonstrate the fact that you can actually travel long distances in this game if you really want to.
Hello.
Yeah, if you're with a group like this, it is better to just all snail together.
Hello. 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 Hello.
This game is so sad.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I do have Ophelia on in the background, but I've muted her stream since I don't want intend to be restreaming Ophelia. Just keep an eye on what's going on in there. Ever tried? Ah, yeah. Harry, I wasn't trying to jump to Snell. I was just showing off the jump mechanic. That was all. I have rejoined you now. Yeah, the first time I tried to use that jump, it was actually here. I was trying to get to you see that sort of statue thing at the top of the hill. That's how you get to Snell. But I completely messed up my jump, and I ended up on the other side of that river just there. And I had to reposition myself. But yeah, you can jump off everything. You can climb up these trees and jump off those. Back at the start, there's some buildings that you can jump off. And you can actually get pretty much anywhere in the game within a few minutes if you know what you're doing. But I feel it's somewhat against the spirit of the game, which is to spend 2 hours slowly moving up a hill, as we're doing here.
Hello.
I did mean to sort out some music for this stream, but I just haven't had time. I've been with family all day, so literally came back 10 minutes before the stream started. So one day, I will have proper copyright-free music on my stream.
Hello.
For games like this, because this game doesn't have any music of its own. But we're not quite there yet. Is everybody still with us? Looks like it.
Hello.
Kibago is leading the way. Who is the
Hello.
translucent pink snail?
Hello.
the only one I don't know at this point, I think. Oh no, there's another one. There's two translucent pink snails. I don't know who either of them is. They must be Ophelia viewers though, if they found their way to our little group. Purple two. Yeah, this is Izzy here, right? This is Izzy back. But I don't know who this one is.
Hello.
Unless do you mean this is you, Izzy? When you said purple two-hatted one, I thought you meant this one. Turns out there are lots of purple two-hatted snails. Oh well. So that's Izzy, Harry Green, Ibago, Ophelia. Yeah, and I don't know this. In that case, I don't know who this back one is.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Who is that really deep hello?
Hello.
You can't control the pitch of the hello, it's just random.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Good thing is, if you hold down shift, the snail will walk by itself. So you don't literally have to keep your hand on the keyboard for 46 hours to do the snail. You can just relax. This game is so stupid.
Hello.
But once we've been to Snell, I will probably respawn and see if I can get to some other areas of the map. I actually haven't been to that many places yet in the game. I've been to Snell and I've been to Ophelia's house. Yes, Ophelia actually has a house in this game. Small bit we back. Well, we're not back, look, because the game is... you may be back, but my snail isn't. Yeah, it just seems like today is not my day. My internet insists that it's working. But if I just load a random website, I can get there. But I can't stream or get into Snail Simulator. Right, now I'm behind everyone. Okay, I may need to do a little jumping to catch up. Turn off the line. Sorry, I was talking about where I'd been in the game and the fact that Ophelia has her own house in the game because the dev has given the main streamers of this game their own houses, which is amazing. And I will just say that the dev has generally been very, very nice and kind and receptive to people's ideas and very, very engaged with the community, which is awesome. Not just in giving streamers houses and so on, but other ways as well. Harry says we'll wait for me. Yeah, it's just disconnected again, so I'm not sure that's going to work particularly well. If this keeps happening, I'm just going to have to abandon the stream, in which case, apologies. But yeah, the game is actually just frozen now. Oh, the game is actually broken, is it? Okay. It's normally much more stable than this, possibly just because there's a lot more people playing it than normal. It's fine when there's only 20 to 30 people online and not hundreds. Looks like everybody disconnected though and are coming back. Also, my colour has reset again. Damn it! I want to be purple.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's get the colour sorted again. Then I will wait for people. We have one other snail with us. That's you, T-Bago, isn't it? Are we the only people on? No, there's 45 snails on. Okay. Had to restart game. Sorry, just letting Ophelia's chat know to restart the game. Snever says server crash restart to get in. Yes, I figured that out. I'll get up to the statue and then I'll wait for everybody up here. Might as well show it off. In fact, let's see if we can do some acrobatics while we're waiting for people to catch up. Let me head over to this tree. Sorry, I knew this would be a silly stream because I knew we were going to be playing Snail Simulator, but I thought the game and the stream would actually work. So I do apologise. I suspect everyone has left by now. I don't have my viewer count on, but I suspect everyone's left.
Hello.
Everybody back? Some snails are back. Let me see if I can jump from this tree onto the platform. By the way, the way you get to Snell is this rather ominous looking portal at the back of the statue. Right, let's see if I can get onto this tree. By the way, that big red sphere you see in the background, that's another feature of the game. There's like a Tesla coil thing, and if you can get to the middle of it, you get a hat, but if you try to go in, you get zapped, and you have to go in with multiple snails, I think, to get around it. Right, am I lined up correctly? I think I am. Ooh. Oh, hang on, I went too far. I've overdone it. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm now on the wrong side of the statue. Let me make my way back up. Yeah, it's a tricky thing to get right, these jumps, because once you've got the momentum, you you can't actually control it once you're in the air. Yeah, I'm further away now. I realise that, T-Bago. Dustin, I don't have a Gertrude snail emote. However, you're welcome to subscribe to Ophelia and use emote, or the dev does actually stream themselves. Snail Simulator Dev. Let me do a shout out to them as well. And they have many snail emotes. And last but by no means least, I'm not sure if they're still here, but Hazel has a snail as well. There's the Hazel snail. So do check out Hazel Azazelzel, who I can't do a shout out right now, but Hazel Azazelzel. I can't really say their name. You're going to have to copy and paste it, I think. That's everybody I follow who has a snail emote. Okay, I think I still get to the portal first because I'm on the right side of it. Oh no, Harry has decided to climb the snail instead. Okay, well I'll wait for everyone else before I jump into hell. Let's see if I can get on top of the snail. If you get the jumps just right, you can sort of hover and then move very, very slowly through the air. Okay. I think the collision on this statue is not quite right because I can just see a hat now. Okay, where is everyone? Okay, somebody's down there. Some people are still climbing. I'll wait. Ooh, where have I gone? Oh, there I am. I'll wait here for everyone. Oh, thank you to whoever did that. Shout out to Hazel. I don't know if Hazel has actually played this game, but they do have a snail emote, regardless. So, okay. Going on in Ophelia land. Okay. On top of the statue. Just letting Ophelia know. I think Ophelia might be waiting for everybody down there. There's T-Burger. And there's Harry. There's some snails down here who... Are they coming? Are you coming, snail friends? We are waiting for you. Oh, Ophelia just had a raid, that might be why. I think she was perhaps dealing with... Oh, Ophelia just had a raid with 127 viewers. That might explain why she's distracted right now. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a great day. Snail and a snail and a snail and a snail, says Harry. Is that? Oh, your hat. Yes. I can't quite get the zoom right. But if you look very closely at Harry's head, his hat is a snail. And then that snail has a hat on, which is also a snail. That's a new hat. I don't have that one yet, and I'm not actually sure how you get it. I'm sure I'll find out at some point. It snails all the way down. Well, exactly, Tibago.
Hello.
Those people who said it was turtles, they're wrong. They don't know what they're talking about.
Hello.
This is me. I'm just spanning the camera around to look at other people. Ah, we have a snail friend joining us. Ophelia, are you coming? Ophelia even manages to be slow at Snail Simulator somehow. Let me just check the chat again. Ah, okay. Ophelia is coming. Good. I was just debating whether to carry on to hell, but Ophelia is coming now. This is all kind of my fault. Like, Ophelia's branding was otters, and then I called her Slowphelia as a joke because of how long it was taking her to start a game, and she became a snail. Started looking for snail-themed games to play. And obviously, this is quite clearly the premier snail-themed game available right now.
Hello.
Just drop the link in chat once again.
Hello.
Um,
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I've set off to the portal, but I'm trying to keep the camera on Ophelia, which is slightly tricky because it
Hello.
keeps moving.
Hello.
Ophelia, you appear to be sliding on your tail. How are you doing that? Okay, that's better.
Hello. 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 Hello.
This hello thing never
Hello.
gets old.
Hello.
Yeah, doing a snail wheelie.
Hello.
Every time I want to see something, it's dark.
Hello.
I know we're all wearing these halos, but they don't actually provide much light. They just provide this yellow glow. Right, have we got everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we lost somebody along the way, but never mind. I think we've got the main people.
Hello.
We leave anyone behind? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right, let's all jump into a portal to Snell. What's the worst that could happen?
Hello. 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 Hello.
I'm going in. So this is Snell. It's quite an imposing place. Yeah. Let's wait for everybody to join me. I suppose I can set off up this hill. So I have been here before, but apparently some new things got added. Not sure exactly what those were. Somebody... I think if you jump high enough, you can get back to the main world. But you can also just respawn if you really want to get back. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. I just set off up this hill.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Well, everyone's following me. I'll wait when I get to the top and see where people want to go. Where is? Oh, there's something up. I can't see it, but there's something up there. Not sure.
Hello. Hello.
Trying to get to the Sneville's office. Oh, I see. That's through the mouth of that thing, isn't it?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I think
Hello.
you can jump there off of
Hello.
this rock, but it needs quite a precise jump. I'll see if I can pull it off.
Hello.
Hmm. Uh, guess I need to be on this side of the rock. I might wait for everybody though. Quickly. Wait. The game doesn't pause when you tab out, but to save bandwidth, if for example you're going somewhere for 46 hours, it drops down the update rate, so it kind of looks like it's paused. What other hats do I have? See what I can go off. There's a top hat. There's also these horns. And there's the party hat and the halo. I think those are the only ones I've got, but there are others. Let's just go with the halo for now.
Hello. 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 Hello.
T-Bago, that was you that did the super low pitched hello then.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I'm going to try and jump up to the top. This may end badly and I may end up in completely the wrong part of hell. Ophelia is in the middle of a level 4 hype train and therefore her chat are not listening to me requesting where to go, but that's fair enough. Right, is this actually lined up? I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. Not quite straight, but we made it in. I actually got an achievement for that, which is interesting because I've been here before. So I'm not sure what that achievement was. Oops. Oh yeah, you can move the camera as well. I want it on my snail. I'm going to head for the back wall of this little chamber. Has a bit of an Easter egg in it. I assumed I would be looking at Ophelia's stream for directions, but they're busy having a hype train, so I'll let them enjoy that. I think, can I jump off this? I might be able to jump off this and get there faster. I say faster. Everything's relative in Snail Simulator. Oop. Oh, can you not stick to the side of... Oh, you can stick to this one. Okay. Doesn't really get me there faster, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, Ophelia is making the jump. Oh yeah, some people have made it in. That's good. Is that a snail already waiting for us? That's 2 snails already waiting for us. Well, how long have you guys been here? So yeah, the Easter egg is this is the developer's desk, which of course is in Snail. Yeah, I'm actually quite proud of that jump. The first time I have been here before, but the first time I tried this, it didn't go nearly so well. Give me one moment while I climb on the dev's desk here.
Hello.
I got another achievement for this.
Hello.
Unfortunately, the Steam overlay doesn't work in this game, so I can't look at what the achievement name was, but it was some random gibberish. I think the idea is I just snailed all over the keyboard. But yeah, on screen is the game. They also have a Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cube. And okay, is anyone else coming? I don't know who these 2 snails are. Oh, some coming to join me. Hello, whoever you are. Harry says made it into here a lot quicker than last time. Well, last time we came down here, we didn't really know where we were going. So we were sort of messing around a bit, whereas this time I came straight here. Okay, yeah, there is, and that's LT Bago there. Hang on. I think while I'm on the keyboard, my snail is going to be jumping up and down, which does make it a bit hard to zoom out the camera. Let me see if I can fix that by going on the floor. Ophelia is taking her time. Well, she wouldn't be Ophelia if she wasn't, would she? Okay. Yeah, so there's T-Bago. Here's somebody else. See if I can find Ophelia. Is that Ophelia there? No, that's not Ophelia. Okay, I'm going to cheat and look at... Oh, she's on the red bit, that's why I couldn't see. Okay, let's play Hunt the Snail. Where's Ophelia? Ophelia, where are you? Ah. There she is. LT Bago says going for the sparkly thing, then keyboard. Yes, so if this is your first time entering the mouth of hell, these horns over here will be glowing. And if you touch those, then you unlock the horn hat, which is one of the hats that I have already. This one. Yeah, as you can see, the halo does actually provide light, but not very much. I'm trying to get there we go. I'm trying to get the horns on both parts. This is what you unlock by coming in here. The ability to have a horned snail. Yes, no, I realise the raid and hype train are distracting, Harry. That's fine. I just wanted to see where she was so I could. I'm trying to keep things a little more interesting, given the time sort of just sat there at the moment. Right, where did she go? Oh, there. Oops. Right, let's keep an eye on Ophelia for a moment. Oh. I'm trying to see what level the hype train is on Ophelia's stream, and it has to have glitched out for me. Whatever it is, it's her all-time record. So congrats, Ophelia. Oh, somebody gave a bunch of gift subs as well. Okay, yeah, level 6. There's a lot of gift subs. I get an emote. Oh. Didn't even get an emote.
Hello.
Commandant_herder has cheered 139 bits. Gertchie Flower cheer 62. Gertchie Flower cheer 77. Gertchie Flower.
Thank you, Commandant Herder, for cheering 139 bits. You might be in the wrong stream, Herder. I don't have anything special in my stream for that amount, but thank you regardless. And welcome in as well. Obviously, we're playing Snail Simulator. Feel free to pick up a flower while you're here, and hope you're having a good weekend.
Hello.
Oh, it got to level 8, Divago. Okay, that's impressive. Yeah, I don't actually have any special bits tier amounts at the moment. I'm not really sure what numbers would be special to me in order to have one. I mean, 69 maybe, I suppose, or 420, but yeah, I don't have a number in my name. And I don't have a meme like the 89 that Kolo has.
Hello.
Yeah, well, it told me level 6, Harry, and apparently it's telling T-Bago level 8, so who knows where it got to. But it was quite big, one way or another.
Hello.
Just going to watch Ophelia for a moment here.
Hello.
Seems to be taking the awkward way round. Oops. Hang on, I messed up the camera. Level 8, 21%. Okay, well that's huge, so congratulations to Ophelia for that. Looks like she is going to make it in here. She can't jump in and has to climb in. Fair enough. I know she doesn't really believe in the jump mechanic of this game. I think she prefers to do things the true snail way. Because you can, I shouldn't really say this, but you can actually jump to the top of the snailway. So the 46-hour snailway that I've completed to get the Halo hat, the speedrun record for that is 4.5 minutes, which is a little less than 46 hours. I wouldn't have felt that I earned it if I had done it that way, though, so I definitely did it the slow way. And I have proof of that, because Harry and Ophelia were with me the whole way. Harry even made a video of part of it, which you have to speed up several hundred times in order for anything to be happening. How's Ophelia doing? Might be taking a break soon. Sorry, I keep tabbing out to check on the other stream, and as I say, when you tab out, it doesn't pause the game, but it slows down the update to like once every 5 seconds. Right, let me find out who's making all that noise. Okay, nobody's willing to admit to it.
Hello.
Oops. Okay. By the way, for those of you watching on desktop, does the game icon for this game actually show up? Because in Twitch Studio it is showing me the game icon. However, when I look at my own stream on Twitch, it's not showing me the game icon. So I don't actually know if it has one or not. Okay, let me actually put my hat back to how it's supposed to be. I want the... No. There's no way to change your hat other than pressing the randomize hat button until you get the hat you want. Which can be a little tedious. I want the halo on the front and the purple party hat on the back. This seems to be refusing to change my front hat now, though, which is odd. It's always changed it before. Okay, I'm just going to have the halo then. I seem to be stuck with horns on the front. If you press Y, only the hat on the shell changes. Okay. They could have told us that in the menu. T changes both. Right, okay, so I need to press T until I have a halo at the front, and then Y until I have the party hat at the back. I suppose it makes it slow like everything else in this game. Oh, whoops, I just went past the right one. There we go. This is my snail skin. Why is my snail so lopsided? Excuse me, snail, are you feeling okay?
Hello.
How's Ophelia doing? Ah, she's almost here.
Hello.
Also, yeah, when you sit on the keyboard, it makes the camera wobbly for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah. Quickly say that if anybody wants to play this game, it is literally like £2 on Steam, and I mean, it might take you a while to find us in here, but you're certainly free to join the server and come hang out with us all. How many people are on right now? 69. Okay, yeah, it was like 200-ish earlier, but that's when the server crashed, so perhaps some people didn't come back after that.
Hello.
Right, not sure where we're going now after this.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I love it every time there's a random deep hello. That's the best part.
Hello. Hello.
Do I have?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I probably should have had this on ambient volume.
Hello.
Also, probably have the quality on max. Pretty sure my PC can handle this game. I think it's only Hell that has this music. No idea where we're going now, but... Yeah, Ophelia's potato streaming PC may be struggling a little with this part of the game. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that Y just changes the shell hat, Harry. And, they should really put that in the menu. If we don't go anywhere soon, I might respawn just to show off some other parts of the game. Am I floating? What is happening here? What is happening to my snail? Ah, okay. Harry, can you tell me if anyone comes up with a plan for where to go? Because I can't really listen to the stream and do it. Actually, anything up there? Okay, no, it's just the ceiling. I was wondering. Other than saying it's getting late, yeah, she might be ending soon. So Ophelia started her stream, I think, at like 3 hours ago when the event started. But I was with family, and so I just started at my normal time. Yeah, I'll respawn and show off a bit of the overworld. Oh, the game could have crashed. Game crash? Game crash. Okay, yeah, I'm not really selling this game very well, am I? Because so I went from Spawn to Sneven, which, as I say, takes 46 hours, and the game didn't crash once. So this is definitely not typical. I think the dev might be trying to put in some changes. That might be why this is happening now. I mean, if the game is completely broken, I'll switch over to Infinifactory or something else. Infinifactory is still my normal Saturday slot. I just made an exception today for Snail Simulator. Harry says there are a lot of people online or trying to get in. Yeah, well, I guess everybody's now trying to connect at once, which won't help. I'll give it a few minutes, and if it doesn't work, I'll switch over to something else. Izzy is going to end things for tonight. No problem, Izzy, if you're in my stream still. Thanks for snailing with us. It was a lot of fun. I suppose I could ask for help on the Discord. It does say to. I suspect the Discord is full of complaints about the game crashing. Discord is full of complaints about the game crashing. Surprisingly enough. Okay. Sorry, the dev is typing in Discord in real time saying they're going to fix it, so I'll give them a few minutes. If it doesn't come back, I will switch over to Invenifactory, as we still have plenty to do on that. Izzy says I will stick around in streams though. Okay. Yes, okay, you are still here. Could be the update broke something. I suspect that's what happened. As I say, it was 100% stable for the entirety of my Snilgrimage, which, well, it was 46 in-game hours, but it took me over 3 weeks to complete, and I don't think we ever had a crash in that time. I'll give it another 3 minutes. If it's not back in 3 minutes, we will switch over to something else. Let's have a little dance from Blow High to keep you all entertained. Tibago says, even if we end here, you can consider the redeem fulfilled. Yes, so I'm here because Tibago redeemed Choose Game Snail Simulator. But also I promised the dev I'd stream. It was my intention to do a complete stream, but obviously if the game's broken, I kind of can't. This is mostly for Harry to clip, because I know what he's like. Right, has the dev said anything in Discord? Snerva Snown, Snut Snow. Nay, Nerva down. Inappropriate. Snay Snong Snails. Snow my snosh. Yeah. They fear our full potential. Snapsolutely. Okay, Ophelia's still not back in. I'm gonna restart the game just in case that makes a difference. 1 moment here. Oh, Harry says he's back in. Well, I'll certainly give it a go. Ah, I'm back. And it's forgotten my colour again. Okay, I don't know if it's just a bug that the colour isn't persisting. When I was climbing the stairway, it remembered my colour, so that's not something that was a problem before. I think that's my colour. It's hard to tell in this lighting. Okay, yeah, there's 27 snails on. Ah, that's Ophelia there. Is that Ophelia there? Yes. Okay, we're back. Oh, Snail Simulator Dev is in Ophelia's stream. Servers are back. Sorry about that. No problem, Snev. Just say the time back to... just letting Ophelia know that I'm going to respawn. I'm going to head back to... So yeah, this is where you spawn in this little snail village.
Hello.
This portal here is not here for new players. I think this is the one that warps you to heaven. So this is a reward for completing the pilgrimage. I might go through it actually just to show off the sign
Hello.
that's up there.
Hello. 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 Hello.
There's not really any way to get here quickly, so we're going to be moving at snail speed. I'm not purple, I'm pink. Hang on. Let me make myself purple again. Is that... Yeah, that's my normal colour. There we go. Ah, somebody is coming with us. Yeah, during the events, this little square is full of snails spamming hello at each other.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah, thanks for demonstrating. Right, do I have to jump to get through this? Yes. Okay, here we are. So this is where you end up if you spend 46 hours. I'm just going to head over to the sign in the corner there because that was the one that is dedicated to me, believe it or not, and it was put there before I'd even played the game. Of course, I immediately had to as soon as I knew it was there. In theory, I can get there faster by jumping off of this sign, but given that if I get that wrong, I fall off this platform, which is quite high up, I'm not going to try it. Sneven is better for the eyes. I mean, I'd rather be in Sneven than Snell. We'll put it that way. I believe the dev is going to add more to Sneven. It's not just going to be a black square. One thing that was added quite recently are these signs. So this one says 100%. There are little percentage markers every 1% of the way up the stairway. Each one, getting from one to the other takes about 22 minutes. So 22 times 100 is like, yeah, it works out about 46 hours. But I'm going to head over and read the sign. I think Ophelia and Co are going to stay in Snell, but yeah, Ophelia has shown off the other parts of the game on her stream before. I might as well do that here. Hello, Player Blue. Welcome in. Thank you for the shrimp check, and I am actually shrimping quite a bit. Let's do something about that. Better. I am moving, by the way. It doesn't look like I'm moving. It's kind of hard to tell that I'm moving, but I am moving. Moving at a snail's pace, you could say, says Pleblu. Well, yes. Quite. I mean, to be honest, this is faster than a real life snail would move. So we should be grateful for that. In real life, a snail would struggle to cover a few meters within a day. So. But I think this is about as slow as you can have it and still have the game be at least slightly playable. Ophelia's going to respawn in a bit. Okay, we'll see if we can... link back up a bit. I'm going to go and read the sign first. I noticed there is another sign over there. That sign wasn't there on Thursday when I came up to Sneven. And I don't think I can read it because of how the camera works without actually going over there. So I might go over to that sign as well, just to see what that one says. Oh, that sign has game keys on it. Okay. Am I to assume that all the game keys on the sign have already been taken, Harry? If so, yeah, I guess there's not much point me going over there. But yes, the dev has been very generous in giving away keys for the game, which honestly they wouldn't have to do because it's only £2. I don't know how many copies they've actually sold. How many else have we got on now? 47. Okay. I don't know, it's a very new sign. Well, I mean, everyone I know who wants to play the game is already playing it. It's not like I would be able to gift the key to anyone, really. I have Tibago and Ophelia on Steam, but of course they've both got the game already. Almost there now. Anybody else up here in Sneven? I think it's just me and... Is this Harry behind me? Is that you, Harry? I think it's you. It is you,
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
Okay, I'll just climb onto the sign here, but you can almost read it. It's awkward that I've got here at night. The sign's a lot easier to read than the day, although they did put a lantern on it. This amazing snilgrimage would not have been possible without the help of gorgeous Gertrude. Thank you for turning me into a snail, Ophelia. And thank you, Ophelia, for being so kind to me. And thank you to the dev, who was somehow convinced by Ophelia to put this sign here. It's 2 o'clock in the game. No, I realise why it's dark, Harry. It's just, yeah, the signs are easier to read in the daytime. So yes, thank you, Ophelia and Dev, for this sign. I don't know how long it's going to be here. I suspect it will probably go when Sneven gets its makeover. Now, yeah, one thing I do want to try, which I haven't tried yet, is what happens if you jump off of Sneven. I didn't actually try jumping off last time I was here because I just respawned. Ophelia has respawned. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what's directly below us, so I'm going to find that out first, and then I'll respawn. It could be that there's nothing below us, of course. Hmm.
Hello.
I wonder how long it takes to get to Snell. Ah, will I get to Snell if I keep falling? It hadn't occurred to me that that might be the case, but I suppose it could be. Let's... For anyone who missed the eclipse last week, this is roughly what it looked like. Only instead of the moon, there's a snail. Okay, I have a feeling I might just be falling forever. Let me respawn. Where is Ophelia? There is.
Hello.
So I can show off some other areas of the map that are accessible by jumping. Yes, a sneclips, exactly. There is this ominous black monolith with a sign on top of it. And there's also this rock, and then the Tesla coil thing behind it. Oops. Sorry. Camera right. So we can go to one of those two things. No. Might go look at the things on the map with jumping so I get there. It's in the screen roll. Sorry, just letting Ophelia know I'm going to head off. Okay, so the quickest way to get anywhere in this game is to jump off one of these things in the middle. So I will do that.
Hello.
Let's go and have a look at the Tesla coil first, because I've never actually been up there except during the first event. And I think there's a thing that can like zap your snail, and I just got lucky when I went through that I didn't get zapped because there were so many other snails. So I do want to try that out. Somebody somewhere is spamming the jump button. Now, what I want to do is get on top of that big rock and then go from there. Don't know if this is the right direction or not. Oh, somebody thinks it's the right direction. I'm wondering if it's better to jump off the well or off the... Ah, no, the well's at an angle, isn't it? Yeah, it might be this barrel. That might be the best polygon to jump off of.
Hello.
Oops, did not mean to... Yes, sorry, sneclips. I said eclipse, not... On big rock from small. Oh, you did make it there. Okay. Harry is a pro snailer at this point. He knows exactly how to get to everything. I don't know if it's annoying my viewers, but it's annoying me, so I'm going to turn the volume down slightly. Actually, I can just turn the snail down and not the ambient. That might be better. Kept scroll jump on and jumped off. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm lined up. Maybe just go this way slightly. That. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so there is, by the way, a mode in this game called scroll jump, which just binds jump to the scroll wheel, allowing you to jump very fast. I'm not using it, I'm just mashing the spacebar. But speedrunners use the scroll jump, which makes sense. Okay, looks like we're going to hit the rock. So yeah, I have a feeling this thing eats your snail if you go into it. I've never actually seen that happen because when I tried before, there were so many other snails that I just walked through it and it was fine. Not sure where Harry's gone. I'm going to try jumping off the side of this rock and try and land on the Tesla coil and see what happens. Okay, I'm not quite facing the right way, am I? Okay, let's go over here. But yeah, you can see how jumping can get you places in the game a lot faster than you would otherwise be able to get there. Let me also turn the line back on. It's just reassuring to see that you're actually moving somewhere. It's going to be dark again. You're on the metal floor outside of the red bubble. Okay, well I'll be coming over there in just a moment, Harry. So I'm curious if touching the red bubble actually kills your snail. Or not. Because there's a hat at the middle of the Tesla coil. I know that much. Because I've been there and the hat was there. But I never actually collected the hat due to a bug in the game. So, yeah. At some point, I'll need to figure out how you actually connect it. Okay, this rock is awkward actually because none of the faces on this side are actually facing directly towards the Tesla coil. I wonder if that's intentional. Make it harder to get over here. Are we still moving? It's hard to tell. There's no points of reference. I can hear the Tesla coil unlike when I got the hat, so it should be working. Okay. I can hear somebody trying to jump somewhere. I'm going to get to the point at the front of this rock and then see if I can balance on the point in order to jump the way I want to jump. But I have no idea if that will work or not. Oh, someone got zapped, did they? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe this polygon here is in the right way. Let's try it. Ah, no, not quite. If you do a well-aimed jump before the timer gets to 0, you might get a hat. Yeah, this is not a well-aimed jump. Also, it would take me far too long to get in there. You can see the time's almost run out. And I'm not even there yet. Yeah, okay. I think the strategy might actually be to jump off this tree. Because that's a lot closer. Ah, someone else just got zapped, it looks like, because the timer's reset again. Yeah, see that glowing thing in the middle there? That's the hat. I've been there before, but I didn't get the hat because there was a bug. Because the hat was absolutely covered in snails, because this was during the event, so there were hundreds of snails in there. Oh, Harry says, when you get close, I will enter the bubble and try and take the electricity for you. I mean, you don't have to, Harry. So where is it actually? Can I go onto the metal bit, and then it's the bubble that gets you, or can I not even touch the metal bit? I don't know how this works. But my theory is the easiest way to get there is off of one of these trees. Tobago says, a bit later after you mentioned it, but I do have several DMCA free Spotify playlists. Or if you don't have Spotify Premium, I can put some together on the platform of your choice. Thank you, Tobago. I can sort it out myself. That's no problem. It's just I didn't have time today. I didn't really know I was going to stream this until like 10 minutes before I started, because I wasn't sure if Ophelia was going to be on, or how long Ophelia would be doing it for, or whatever. So, oh, somebody just died. If only these people could wait until I was actually ready to jump. I need to get to this tree, and once you're on the ground with no slanted objects surrounding you, you can't jump in order to speed yourself up. You've got to just snail the slow way. Oh, this sign here is descriptive of what would happen, I think. So is there a polygon on this tree that... Tobago says, no worries, just think I have more time than you. Well, that's probably true, but yeah, I will sort something out. I don't think any of the polygons on this tree actually line up. I'm just going to do a very small jump as a test. Maybe this was intentional by the dev to make sure this wasn't too easy to pull off. But I think this is facing... well, I don't know. I'm just going to try and see where this sends me. Okay. Actually, yeah, that line is pretty much in the right direction. Okay, I'm going to try jumping off this tree. From where I just was. See if I can get there. I need to be careful I don't do what I did when I was on the statue though, which is overshoot and end up on the other side of the Tesla coil. That would be no good. Hello Helena, welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming a biting stone crop as your flower of the day. We're playing something a little different today. Rather silly little game called Snail Simulator. It's only like £2 on Steam. There's the link if anyone wants it. Helena says just checking in to say good night. That's very true. It's quite late in Helena land. Thank you for checking in, Helena. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sleep well. Right, I'm going to wait here until somebody kills themselves on the Tesla coil again, and then I'm going to try and get in. I think this is where I jumped from before, so it should take me... let me make sure I don't bang my head on that branch. It should take me the same direction. Oh, Harry is going in. Oh no, Harry! Ah, right, hang on. The thing is active. I'm jumping backwards, I've just realised. I don't know whether you're safe. Ah, yeah, there's a green thing. Oop, hang on. I think I need to get to the green thing in order to be safe. Are you dead, Harry? Did you sacrifice yourself? Right, hopefully I can get into this green bit. I've got 50 seconds. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I'm assuming the green bit is safe. And then I need to get to the hat. Okay, I would like to jump off the wall, but I think the wall is actually outside the green area. I guess we find out the hard way if... It's annoying that I didn't manage to get directly into the thing. I was very close. Look, here's the line I was on when I came in. And I just barely hit the wall here rather than going straight in. So it was lined up properly, which is nice. Thank you, Harry, for your sacrifice. It will not be forgotten. And let's hope that I'm safe now. Let's see. Okay, it's gone back to danger, and I'm still there. Okay, I think I've got in. Harry, do you have this hat? Because if you don't, then we should perhaps do the same thing in reverse, in order for you to get it. I know somebody has the hat, because I can't remember if it was you or Ophelia or someone else. I've definitely seen somebody else of our group with the hat on. Oh, yes, sorry. God, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yes, Harry was wearing it when we were going up the snail. Okay, so I do not need Harry's help to obtain the hat. Which I now have, I think, because the glow has gone. Gigazel's Tesla Tower of Teamwork. I assume is Gigazel another streamer? Another Snail Simulator streamer. In which case, shout outs to Gigazel, I guess. Let's equip the new hat, shall we? There we go. Whoever decided that snails could have independent hats on their shell and their head were genius. Also, don't forget to leave holes for the feelers. Right, so I think the only way to get back home now is to respawn, because I don't think I'd be able to jump out of here even if the Tesla coil was off. And if the Tesla coil is on, well, let's see what happens if you leave while the Tesla coil is on. I suspect this will end badly. Really? Really, Dev? That's how you decided to do it? Okay, well, I got an achievement for that, so yes, dead. Very, very dead. Okay, and it just sticks you back at spawn. Hello again, Harry. Assuming that's you. Right, where do I want to go next? Oh yeah, I want to climb on top of this and see what the sign says. And we need to jump that way. Can I jump off this sign? Does that take you in the right direction? Also, I like how the snail trail stays activated while you're teleported back from the Tesla coil. It looks like I phased through that rock. How's Ophelia? Ah, Ophelia is raiding out. Okay. So wherever she's going, I am part of the raid. Oh, she's coming here. Okay.
Ophelia 6277 has raided with a party of 53 viewers.
Wow, 53 viewers. Oh yeah, you got the raid from Tofu, didn't you? Thank you so much, Ophelia, for the raid. That's really, really appreciated as I try and fail to climb this sign. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raiding with your party of 53 viewers. For anybody who's joining me for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, starting around 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern time. Myself and Blowhigh, who is soft and cuddly and awesome, play a variety of games, mostly puzzle games. Right now, though, we are doing something a little different to celebrate the fact that there's an event going on in Snail Simulator. We are playing a little bit of that. So, hello to, wow, lots of people. Hello, Harry, Izzy, Little Lil 15, Mas Dino Min, Commandant Herder, Otarig, Ophelia, LT Bago, and all the other raiders, including me, because I was lurking in Ophelia's stream and have just raided myself. So, hello, Gertie. We have just successfully obtained the construction hat. Harry bravely gave his life so that I could jump in with a well-timed jump off of a tree. Because although I actually had been to the centre of the Tesla coil before, it was bugged at the time and I didn't get the hat, so I'm glad I've got that now. We also just briefly went through the portal to Sneven, Ophelia, in order that I could show everybody the sign. For anybody who's not been to the top of Sneven or seen it on Ophelia's stream, there is a sign there, and the sign is a tribute to me. And I still can't quite believe it's there. And it's so awesome, not only of Ophelia, but also of the dev, to have put that sign there. If anybody raiding in wants to play Snail Simulator, you probably already had a link to it because Ophelia would have given you one, but there's the link. I'm just doing a little bit of exploration at the moment, just showing off the fact you can jump around in this game. I'm going to try and get up to that black monolith thing because there's a sign up there that I haven't read yet. I think this is pointed the right way, but there's really only one way to find out, which is to spam the jump button and see where you end up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Looks like we're going to be... well, we'll land near the top at least. Yeah, I'll take that over snailing here manually. Let's go and see what the sign says. Don't know if Harry is joining me. He was on the rock with me just then. Mas says, "Hi Emma, hope you've been well." I've been okay, thank you, Mas. Appreciate you raiding in, and I hope you're having a good week. Oh, Harry just slightly missed. Okay, Harry's at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, and this is definitely my favourite part of the week because I get to stream with all you awesome people. Tibago says, "Wow, Emma, calling out the raid lurkers who didn't spam the raid message." I'm only calling out myself. I hereby give myself permission to call myself out when I'm lurking in a raid. Yes, I think the majority of the raiders were Tofu viewers. So by extension, I should really be giving a shout out to Tofu as well. That's Tiny Toxic Tofu, who is one of my favourite streamers right now because she doesn't just do gaming, although she does do gaming. She also does science and technology type streams. And I'm very big on that sort of thing. I've even been making my own pitiful attempts to put science into my own streams in the form of my botany segments. But Tofu is a real pro at that and does an excellent job. And if that's your sort of stream, you should definitely head over there. Okay, the sign just says, "Yay, you made it," as my snail does a wheelie. But there is an achievement for getting up here, so... oops. What was that? Harry, did you just dislodge me from the top? Oh no, okay, it kicks you off automatically, I think. Okay, where else have I not been? We've been to Snell, which is the statue up there. Is that a thing over there, or is that just a glitch in the corner of the map? It looks like there's a giant tower of some sort in the corner. But that's not the snareway, is it? Because the snareway is over... yeah, there's the snareway. So just... let me actually get the drawing tool up. Just here in the distance, you can see this ramp. That is the stairway to Snevin. If you go to the bottom of that ramp and then move forward for 46 hours, then you will reach Snevin. Awaiting you up there is a hat. And also the sign that has a tribute to me on it, so it's... I suspect that will be moved or something. I should message the dev actually and say, yeah, it's... I've seen it now, it's okay to remove the hat. Not the hat, the sign. Right, where do I actually want to go next? There's a mountain somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, over there, those trees. I meant to explore up there and I never did. This monolith isn't really positioned ideally to go that way. So, Mass, thank you so much for redeeming your first flower of the day. Yes, for anybody else who has not used that little redeem. I realise right now I am a silly video game streamer, but my true passion is botany, and as part of celebrating that, for just 10 channel points every stream, you can build up your own garden, made up entirely of native British wildflowers, which I can tell you about. Harry says I've never seen the mountain with the extended render distance. Yeah, you used to not be able to see it from spawn. You used to not be able to see the snailway from spawn either, but I do have the render distance turned up to maximum, which is helpful for getting around. Herb Robert is actually quite appropriate. Herb Robert is my 1 month subscription badge, but I also have an emote of it, so it's this one here. What Herb Robert looks like. Originally my flower emotes were just meant as sub badges, but I decided that people seem to like them so much, I'd keep them as a permanent part of my emote collection. So my plan right now is jump over to that tree, try to get an angle on that tree to jump over to the mountain. Yeah, the render distance helps a lot with long distance jumps. I think previously you sort of had to do them blind. It was very difficult to know where you would end up. I think I can use this rock to get to the tree. Can I use this rock to get straight to the mountain actually? No, because the tree's in the way. Okay. I think if I... Can I get between these two? No, okay. I was thinking I could get between those two branches, but actually the collision box for the tree just ends here. So, no, I can't. Fair enough. Let's snail ourselves round to the other side of the tree. Giant flower. Yeah, I mean, there are obviously several ways to get up there. All you really need is any surface that's angled in the right direction. Yeah, the anthill is a good call, actually. That might actually be a very useful way of getting around that anthill, because it's circular. So you should be able to face any direction from it. But I'm going to try and use this tree now I'm here. To be on this side of it. I don't actually know if there's anything at the top of the mountain. I've never been up there. There's only one way to find out. Is that you I can hear jumping in the distance, Harry? Okay, where am I? Am I pointed the right way? I think I'm pointed the right way. Let me get further up the tree and then I can see what I'm doing. It's awkward because the geometry of the tree is not actually the same as the collision box that the snail is on. You can see it looks like I'm hovering outside the tree. I think I'm pointed towards the mountain. Okay, I'm going to give this a go. We're not going to hit the very top, but we are more or less on track. Can't even see, even at max render distance, we can't see the ground. That's how high up we are. A very pointy mountain. Okay, yeah, we're not actually going to get there first time, but we should be able to jump off one of these trees, perhaps, to get higher up. Let's set ourselves down on this path and look for a suitable tree. Ophelia says you are missing out on the most beautiful part of the game by not snailing through the forest. My apologies, Ophelia. I have done a little forest snailing on the way to your house, and also on the way to the Snailway. That was off stream, of course. But yes, I did walk to the Snailway to Sneven, the slow way, because I felt like it wouldn't be in the spirit of the Snailway to jump there. And the Snailway is actually, well, it's across the river from here. Yeah, you can... If you just look just to the right of my face cam, you can see the path to the Snailway. So, yeah, I did do some snailing towards the Snailway. It's just, I think if I want to get to the top of this mountain before the stream ends, I should have at least skipped the getting there. But yeah, I'm going to try and... I'm going to jump a little higher off one of these trees. All the ambient sounds in the forest is a lot nicer than the grey Snailway. I completely agree. The Snailway is a little plain, even with even with the percentage markers on there now. And hopefully it gets an update at some point, and a little more gets added. LT Bagger says, I flew from the Crown Rock to the rock by the Tesla coil, then tried to fly to the mountain and failed. Yes, well, I suspect I will come back off stream and do some more snailing. Or on your stream, Afida, that's quite right. As I say, I have done some. I've done about 3 hours of it. Which these days is about as much gameplay as I can do in one day, thanks to my job and my botany commitments, apart from my streams. Jumped from spawn, landed near the streamer village. So that's another location we went to on Ophelia's stream. Very, very kind of the dev to give all the streamers their own houses. Are there any new houses there, Harry, or is it still just... Was it 4 houses before, or 5? I can't remember. Well, one of them wasn't really a house. Okay. That wasn't the best jump ever. I sort of neglected to notice there was another tree there. I think I might just climb up the mountain. I'm not going to walk up the path the whole way though. I will climb straight up. Let me just get over here to this wall. Once you're on this steep wall, you can't really save any more time by jumping, because if you jump, it's just going to send you outwards, back down the mountain. So we'll go this way. Another 5 minutes or so, and we'll probably have our midstream break to do a botany redeem. So we can always leave Snail Simulator running. Just check in on the snail every so often. Oh wow!
Snail Simulator Dev has raided with a party of 30 viewers.
Hello, Snail Simulator Dev and your party of 30 viewers. We were just talking about you, funnily enough. Thank you so much for the raid. This appears to be the the ultimate end point of all the Snail Simulator streams. Got a raid and run, but thanks for joining the party today. No problem. If I could just quickly grab you while you're here, Snail Simulator Dev. Thank you so much for the sign at the top of the Snailway with the tribute to me. That was really, really touching, and I realised it was Ophelia's idea, but it was, yeah, you were ultimately responsible for it, and thank you so much for that. And thank you for this game. Thank you for being so in tune with your community and so quick to address our concerns and implement our ideas and so forth. And for turning what is really just a silly little game into something that's actually quite fun. Obviously, you've all just come from Snail Simulator Dev, so you know about this game. This is Snail Simulator. It's available on Steam. It's only £2. There's really no reason not to buy it. For those of you joining me for the first time, welcome.
Sushi has gifted a subscription to Snail Simulator Dev.
Already gift subs are flying around. Thank you so much, Catfish Sushi, for gifting a sub to the dev, who definitely deserves it. For those of you joining me for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting around 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern time. Myself and Blowhigh, who is soft and cuddly and awesome, usually stream puzzle games, but we do occasionally try something different, and this is definitely one of those days. Right now on Fridays I'm playing Dwarf Romantic, and on Sundays I'm playing Cosmic Express, which is a very hard puzzle game based around trains in space. But today, since there was an event on, and since Ophelia, who is a very good friend of mine and also an awesome streamer, brought my attention to this game by placing a tribute to me in it.
Just followed.
I am playing Snail Simulator. Thank you so much, Breenut450, for the follow. And welcome in to Breenut Snail Simulator Dev, Lily Likes Plants, and all the other raiders. Lily Likes Plants. If your name is at all accurate, then you will be pleased to know that I also like plants. And in fact, I have botany segments on my streams. So, where am I going? That's not the right way to snail, Mr. Snail Friend. For 1,000 channel points, anybody can learn about a British wildflower of their choice through my botanical knowledge. And, okay, we just lost some height, people, no need to panic. Also, at the start of every stream, for 10 channel points, you can redeem your own flower of the day and gradually build up a wildflower garden. Breenut says, I like the vibes here. Thank you so much, Breenut. I will quickly just do a shout out to...
Marstein just redeemed read from Botany book for 1,000 points, 1,300.
Mind, I have to wait 39 minutes before giving Ophelia another shout out because she raided me earlier. But you can see her name there because she just typed in chat. Ophelia6277, another cozy chill streamer who also plays Snail Simulator a lot, and in fact has one of the houses in the streamer area, and possibly the only person to climb the snailway twice, the slow way, not the speedrun way. So Snail Sim fans should absolutely check out Ophelia. Okay, there's redeems going off left, right, and
LT
centre
Bago
here.
just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming drink water and stretch. I definitely need to do both those things. And thank you, Mass, for redeeming read from Botany book. I assume you've chosen a page number there, so we'll find out what's on page 1337. Don't worry, the blowhigh is not going away. He's just being put to one side whilst I take a sip of water. Just for context here in the game, I am attempting to climb the mountain. I did jump my way to the base of the mountain, although Ophelia says the walk through the woods is lovely and peaceful, so definitely consider that as well. I say walk. I'm a snail. I can't walk. The slither through the woods is very peaceful. I'm hoping I can point my snail preferably away from the trees, because last time I hit a tree it did not end well and we lost a bunch of height. Point the snail there long enough to get some stretches in without going off course. There we go. Definitely need them tonight. I know there are streamers who you redeem stretch and they just go, oh, yep, stretch, and that's it. Not here. We do things properly. And I will just remind everybody quickly that proper hydration and stretching are important for everybody, not just streamers. So if you are feeling a little stiff, do take a couple of stretches. And if you have a glass of water, do take a sip of it. And if you don't, then, you know, always a good idea to have one handy, I think. I think the mountain opens up ahead of us soon, which will be nice. Be able to see where we're going. Okay. Switches are complete. Catfish says, safe streaming, 3 thumbs up. Thank you for the 3 thumb. I'm not sure how you're doing that, but thank you for it. Trying to earth. I fixed my desk, T-Bago. I fixed my desk. So yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore. What I'm going to try and do, because I know some people are here for Snail Sim, so can I maybe fiddle with my overlay? What I want is to have a Snail Simulator in the corner running, and then myself be full screen while we do the Botany Redeem. Just to show everyone that it's still going. Come on, Twitch, don't be like this. There we go. Okay. And then I'll be here and be below it. There. Professional streaming right here. No. Don't use Twitch Studio, it's silly. There we go. So this is our little stream interlude, which typically happens about 2 hours into our 4-hour stream, where we learn something. I don't bother changing the category, but we have a 10 or 20 minute botany interlude. Let me find out what's on page 1337 of the book. Common sedge. Okay, excellent choice there by Mass. For anybody wondering what I mean when I say the book, this is a book called Plant Atlas. It is a descriptions and distribution maps of all plants that grow in the UK, whether they are native or not. It's incredibly heavy. I would say it's a coffee table book, but I don't think my coffee table could actually take it. There's absolutely no reason to own it unless, like me, you happen to be a botanist and you enjoy these things. First thing I'm going to do is actually get a picture up of common sedge so that people know what we're dealing with. I think this might actually be the first time we've had a grass on this stream. Tibago did redeem something with grass in the name. It wasn't a real grass. He felt like confusing me. Let's get up a picture so that people can see what I'm talking about. There's going to be more professional streaming going on here. This is what it looks like. And I would like you to... No. Like that. There we go. That's what common sedge looks like. Tibago says, no, the book is a coffee table. Ah, that's what they mean when they say coffee table book. I did wonder. Well, now I know. Okay, common sedge. A perennial sedge of wetland habitats, avoiding only those which are extremely basic or extremely acidic. I'm definitely extremely basic, so it would avoid me. It is found in fens, fen meadows, bogs, streamsides, lakesides and flushes, wet grassland, and on the coast in dune slacks and salt marshes. This sedge is morphologically highly variable, ranging from tussocky forms in stagnant acidic sites with fluctuating water levels to rhizotomous tufted variants in calcareous mires. Calcareous, by the way, means chalk and limestone, which there is much of in southern England. The overall distribution of common sedge appears to be stable, except in southeastern England and the Midlands, where it has declined, presumably due to the drainage of wetlands for agriculture. It is now much better recorded in Ireland, especially in the south, due to more systematic recording. So it's not under threat. It has suffered from some habitat loss, but there is enough suitable habitat remaining in relatively well protected areas like nature reserves that it's not under threat. But it's always important to be vigilant about these things. Let me just quickly check on my snail because I think we've cleared the tree line. We're into the snow. Okay, not quite. There are more trees, but yeah, we're onto the snowy part of the mountain, which is good progress. So, having read the species account and obviously showed you what it looks like, the other thing I do is show you where you can find it in Britain and Ireland. Let me just make sure that Snail Simulator is okay, and then the distribution map up. I might want to go full screen for this. Not full screen Snail Simulator, full screen on this one. For anyone who's not seen this before, this is a dataset compiled by a voluntary project, of which I am a part and have been a part for almost 20 years now. But I think how long is it? 16 years I've been participating in this project. And since the pandemic, so for the last 4.5 years, I have been doing this on my own. And this is everywhere in Britain and Ireland where you can find every plant that grows here, not just native ones, but escapes from gardens and invasive species and things that have come over from Europe and stuff like that. Common sedge, it is common. Let me do a more precise map here. So everywhere where there is an orange dot here means there is a record of that plant. So you'll see that the decline in southeast England and the Midlands does show up on this map. There's relatively little of it, but it's still plentiful in the southwest and in Wales and the Peak District in the Pennines and Cumbria and Scotland especially. Plenty of it in the Highlands of Scotland and a fair bit in Western Ireland as well. Without doxing myself too badly, this area here, this is North Somerset. That is the area in which I have been recording for the last 15 years. So you will see that this is a plant that I encounter quite a lot because it grows on the Mendips. This is a little band of limestone, a small range of hills, very small, only about 300 metres tall. And it's also quite plentiful in some of the more marshy areas of the Somerset Levels. That's common sedge. Thank you, Mass, for redeeming that. Hope you were all studying well because it will be on the test. While we were distracted from Snail Simulator, my snail appears to have climbed a tree. So let's quickly rescue our snail friend here. See if I can restore my overlay to something approximating normality. You need to be full screen. You need to be at the front, and you need to be smaller. I said, thank you. You need to be smaller. Again. Pro streaming. Right, where on earth is my snail? It's in the tree. Thanks for Plant, Sir Steve Igo. No problem. We now resume our gaming, and I can sort of see the top of the mountain, but I need to try not to. Oh. Need to get out of this tree without losing too much of that height. Oh dear, we're losing all our height. Right, I will pay more attention to the snailing from now on, I promise. So yes, if anybody's seeing all that for the first time, that's what I do in my alternate life as a botanist and not a Twitch streamer. I go out and stand in the middle of fields and look at plants. But I don't just look at the plants, I write down what plants I saw, and that's what makes it science. The difference between science and messing around is writing it down. Learn about plant, end up in plant. Yes. That is very true, Tibago. It is very true. Harry says, Streamer Village update, still mostly the same other than one thing. A hat has been relocated to the village. Okay. Is that a hat that I already have, or is it a different one? Because if it's a different one, I suspect I should head over to the Streamer Village at some point. Right, once we've got this snail on course, I'm just going to quickly put the botany book back. And then for once, I won't forget to get Blowhide back either. Right, how are we doing? It will be a lot easier once we're out of the trees. Actually see where we're headed. The only... It's not a criticism, but the only problem I have with these trees is the hitbox of the trees doesn't match with the model of the tree. So you don't know when the snail is going to get stuck on the tree. You can't actually tell just by looking at it. So I don't know if I can actually get between these two trees without getting stuck on them. If I can't, then I'll have to go around the long way. But I'm going to aim for this gap here. Having said that, the gap moves in the wind, which isn't a good sign. Yes, there is wind, as Mass points out. LT Bago says, glad to see we added the 30 minutes of short from the end of last stream. Yeah, so the blow high redeem gives you... it's a bit loud, isn't it? Is it me, or has the in-game sound just got like twice as loud as it was? Or is the thunder sound just that much louder than the rest of the sound effects? I'll go that, but let me know if the sound is too loud or too quiet. Yeah, the redeeming blow high gets you 30 minutes of cuddling, but it does stack, and people went a bit crazy last stream. Harry says, the model hitbox thing is very funny with that big tree I climbed in a previous gathering. Yeah, I've been up the trees near spawn, which are quite big, and they can be a bit weird. But they are very useful to jump off if you're trying to get places, so... Right, looks like we made it past those trees. Okay, yeah, we are pretty much in the clear after that. Not sure how long it's going to take to get to the top. I will... Well, assuming we get up there on stream, then when we get to the top, I will have a think about how much time we have left and what else we might want to do. You still keep... Yeah, the worst feeling in the world is when you forget to turn off scroll jump and accidentally yeet yourself to the other side of the map. I don't use scroll jump for that reason. I just keep it on. I'm happy to spam the spacebar if I have to. Is there a camera angle I can do where you can see a bit more of what's going on? Without trees being in the way. I suppose that works. Are we actually moving? Hang on. Okay, we are moving. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like I'm moving relative to the texture, but I suppose I am. Not been too bad, only one jump extra when I forgot today. And Ophelia says, I better not use it in... Better don't use it in Snell unless you do not want to be in Snell. Yes. Yes, it's fairly easy to leave Snell by accident if you get too enthusiastic with your jumping. I did try jumping off the top of Sneven earlier just to see if you landed on anything interesting, but as far as I can tell you don't land on anything if you jump off of Sneven. I think it might be outside of the map by the time you jump off, so you just fall forever. Possibly you end up in Snell. Harry is on top... Are you on top of Ophelia's house? Yes. We did all do a little visit to Ophelia's house. Ophelia being one of the main Snail Simulator streamers who has being given their own house in the game. We felt it was a little basic and possibly in need of some renovation, and certainly in need of some new bedding. Also, at the time we visited, it had some spooky spooders in it, but the good news is the spooky spooders are no more, so we can safely visit the house without being spooked. But yeah, the bed didn't look comfortable. So I don't know if anything's going to be done about that. Hello, Matcha Catcher, welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a daisy. You're in luck. That's one of my emotes, so I can spam daisies at you, Matcha. There we go. We are doing something a little silly today, Matcha. We are playing Snail Simulator. You've probably seen this game before on Ophelia's stream. We are currently attempting to climb the mountain, which is big. I did jump my way here, but I'm doing the climb itself legit. I'm not trying to jump up it. Still no geometry underneath the house. Well, does that mean you can fall through, Harry? Does that mean you can lift up a floorboard and fall straight to Snail? Because it's not something I'd want under my house. The fact that the snail jumps super high. Yeah, so fun fact for anybody you didn't know, snails in real life can actually jump 3 kilometers high. So this game's physics are 100% realistic. God, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Imagine if snails could actually do that. Imagine if the main threat to commercial aviation was snail strikes. Okay, how are we doing? We're snailing our way up this point of absolutely no reason. This is not part of the main mountain we're on. Okay, I think I can probably do a jump across to the main part. Let's see if I can get that right. We're starting to lose sight of the ground, by the way. Okay. Successful jump. Just get oriented. Let me also put my hat back. I thought I was falling then, but it was just the sun. I changed to a construction hat to celebrate the fact that I'd beaten the Tesla coil, following Harry's noble sacrifice. Let me go back to. I wanted halo on the front and then party hat on top. Yeah, like that. This is my snail skin of choice right now. Thank you, Tibago, for handling that. Imagine how high a giant African land snail could jump. Well, exactly. That's why it would be terrifying. Also, imagine if you could unlock giant African land snails in this game. Right now, everybody is the same size and shape snail. Ophelia says, wouldn't be surprised if Emma would unlock some secret achievements while getting lost. I have unlocked several achievements today. There was an achievement that we unlocked while we were in Snell that I didn't have already. Which is odd because I've been there, so maybe just the achievement was added after we last visited. I've also unlocked a couple of overworld achievements. There was one for that funny square black pyramid thing that's near spawn. I went up there. And I mean, presumably there's an achievement for going up the mountain. We'll find out when we get to the top. Matcha Catcher says the blow high redeem is literal Gertie jump. Well, it depends on what you're making me do, Matcha. Matcha has a poll in my Discord every so often about how I should make my entrance with Blowhigh, and they're starting to get a bit crazy. Let me quickly do a link to my Discord actually, because I haven't done that for a while. Anyone who is not already in my Discord and would like to hang out with fellow Emma enthusiasts, get stream notifications, vote in matches polls for what I do with Blowhigh, post random memes, look at pretty flower photos, and much, much more, do go ahead and click that link there. Harry says still no sound when jumping on drum. Yeah, I was disappointed by that the first time. You are right. That would be a really nice thing to add. Thatcher says, "Oh, you're running out of ideas for the polls." I mean, don't worry. I can think of more things to do with Blowhigh myself. And other people are welcome to suggest things as well. But it's been nice to have those polls. Have I stopped? Okay, no, I'm still going. Every so often I have to wiggle just to reassure myself that I'm still going, because the texture is so stretched on the mountain that you don't really see the floor passing beneath you. But we must be moving, right? Because the thing tells us we're moving. I'm sure we were on this spike and then we're below it still. Sound and achievement. Yes, there should be an achievement for jumping on the drum as well. Harry says, very cozy in-house when raining. Oh, well, if I get to the top of the mountain this stream, I will come over to the streamer houses as well, since apparently there's now a hat over there as well. Right, what have we got ahead of us? Okay, this is actually also not... Oh, no, it is connected. Okay, we've got a spike that is connected to the mountain, and then we've got that white bit. Okay. Probably another half an hour-ish on this mountain then, which means we will have time for something else before the end. Yes, the halo does provide a very small amount of light, but not really enough to see where you're going in at night. The halo is like a portable campfire. That's true. Does it provide heat for the snail to keep its shell warm? That's a nice thought. Ophelia says that is also my favourite part. Oh, the rain. Yes. To be honest, I like the same thing. Like in real life, I love sitting indoors and listening to the rain. I don't like sitting outdoors and listening to the rain, which is something I've ended up doing a lot. Given I spend a lot of my life outdoors botanising. And I don't like thunder and I don't like wind. But just gentle rain is nice. And makes the plants grow, which I thoroughly approve of. I would much rather have a lot of rain than a drought and no rain. I think these last 2 months in the UK have been very, very wet. Like February and March have been almost the wettest on record, and possibly even the wettest on record some places. Which meant I just haven't got much botany done. Also, all the plants are growing at the wrong time. Nothing's flowering when it's supposed to because of how mild it's been. I'm sure with climate change we'll have much more of that to come. LT Bagger says, I enjoy a good thunderstorm. I mean, as long as you're not caught outside in it, I suppose, T-Bagger. Yeah, I just find them a bit anxiety-inducing, even when I'm indoors. I realise that's a trait of dogs, not humans, and I reassure you that I am human. But yeah, I get anxious during thunderstorms. I don't know why. I know I'm safe if I'm indoors, but I still get anxious. Okay, yeah, we are making progress, look, because we're up above that point now. The snail is snailing on bravely. Ophelia doesn't like thunderstorms either. Sorry, Tibago. Next time there's a thunderstorm, we're both going to be hiding under your bed. You go outside during them. Okay. Well, be careful, Tibago. Don't go out in the open in them, especially not holding any metal objects or standing under any trees. I don't want to read in the news. Local Tibago struck by lightning is not something I want to read. Please be careful. Don't play any golf in thunderstorms. That seems to be the most dangerous thing. Because you're out in a big flat area holding up a massive metal stick. Amazingly enough, people have succumbed to lightning that way. The sound. Not sure what to do with the sound.
Hello. Hello.
I'll probably turn the snails back up now. It was just the thunder. For some reason, the ambient thunderstorm sounds seem to be much louder than everything else.
Hello.
But the
Hello.
I had to quieten the snail sounds when we were still doing the event, and there were hundreds of people around saying hello, 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 hello. Which is the only communication available in Snail Simulator, by the way, is this.
Hello.
You can send exactly one message, which is hello. I don't know if anybody yet has tried to come up with some sort of snail Morse code in order to transmit longer messages in Snail Simulator. Snorse code, you could call it.
Hello.
No idea what I'm saying, by the way. Probably hello. If in doubt, you can assume that that's what the snail is saying. Are we still moving? We are still moving. Oh, we're coming up to this ridge now. That's good progress. How much further till the top? Not much further. Okay, yeah, looks like we'll get there probably in another 15 minutes. Use hellos in Morse code to spell out hello. I mean, I'm going to have to look up Morse code. I don't actually know it. Also, how do you distinguish between a long dash and a short dash when you can only say hello?
Hello.
I love it when it randomly goes low. Okay, here's hello in Morse code.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I think that was it. Maybe if you could choose the pitch of your hello, which is something that I have seen suggested but hasn't been implemented yet. You could alternate between high and low pitches for the dots and dashes. Although I think I would just set my pitch as low as possible because just the low hello sounds so funny. But yes, there was some Snorse code for you. Right, when we get up here, actually, we want to be on that middle section, not on the pointy bit, so we need to come this way a bit. And the good thing about having a blowhigh when you stream is if you're not sure what to do at any point, just hug the blowhigh. He's soft and he's cuddly. And I'm not sponsored by IKEA, by the way, but I recommend everybody has one of these. Other large plushies are available, but this one is the best. And you don't have to be transgender to have one, whatever the memes say. Blowhigh is accepting of everybody. Your blowhigh is in the other room. Oh no. Oh yes, you got one. And then you had to wash it, didn't you? I assume blowhigh came out nice and clean after the wash, because the last I saw of T-Bago's blowhigh, it was in a washing machine. T-Bago also has the yellow octopus that IKEA have in their plushie collection. I'm thinking of getting more plushies. Just getting the IKEA ones seems a bit like boring, though. I should diversify my collection a bit more than that. He's been tucked up in bed since he's been dry. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I'm not asleep, don't worry. Keep checking on my snail. It's slightly more interesting than when we did the snailway. I decided not to stream the snailway. I did actually consider, should I do like bonus streams every like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, because I couldn't do Wednesdays. I did consider bonus streams, but I decided that it wasn't actually that interesting because you were just going in a straight line for 46 hours. And some nights I went quite late to get extra bits done, so I wouldn't have streamed the whole thing anyway. Ophelia says, will you get a snail plushie? Interesting idea, Ophelia. I don't think I've seen one advertised, but I'm sure they exist, so I'll have a look. I think you should get a snail plushie, Ophelia. Not for on stream, obviously, but I think it would be a nice thing to have. Your snail branding. Speaking of which, I did see that that snail VTuber that T-Bago linked in the Discord. That looks amazing. If you do decide to get that, Ophelia, and you want some donations towards it, then I would be very happy to help. Because I think that would be awesome. But yeah, obviously, completely up to you. You had it on your wish list already. Okay. Well, yeah, we can work something out, Ophelia. I can maybe contribute towards it if you're going to get it. Because I think that would really help with your with your stream branding, I think, to have a snail. Snail plushie cam. Yes, that would work. That would work. I did consider at one point having a blowhigh cam. The only problem with that is I have to hold the blowhigh pretty much the entire stream. So the blowhigh cam is the same as the streamer cam. I actually have a second camera now. I bought it with the idea of if I was going to do like Lego or other making streams, I could have my face cam and I could have another camera pointing down at my desk to show what I was doing. But I mean, I can use the second camera for other things as well. I just haven't actually had time to get it all hooked up yet. Yeah, as T-Bago says, once you've bought the model, you have to figure out VTuber Studio, which is it completely free, or is it free unless but you have to pay to remove a watermark, or is that a different one I'm thinking of? But yeah, there are definitely free options out there. Are we on track? Yeah, we're just about to come onto the white part. Yes, thank you, Harry, for sharing that clip again. That was one of Matcha's more crazy ideas about how I should enter with Blowhigh. Ophelia says, I have played around with those already. Ah, okay. That's good then. Yeah, VTubers never really appealed to me because I've always wanted to have my own face on stream, and also to show off physical objects like Blowhigh and the botany books and the things on my shelf and so on, which, it doesn't really work with a VTuber. Yes, you can have a VTuber and point the camera real life away from your own face, but I've always decided I wanted to be the VTuber people call it a flesh tuber, don't they, when you're an actual... I call it being an actual person, but it's whatever people call it. This is what I'm comfortable with, but I absolutely understand that some people would rather not show their real face on stream, and that's quite understandable. They would rather be a snail. Just don't like most of those that are available. Yeah, absolutely understand that. For what I've seen of VTuber avatars, they tend to fall into one of two categories: either anime girl, or anime girl looks like a furry. Like there's no other. That's like 95% of all VTuber models. Hang on. Tibago says it has a watermark, but it's easy to crop out, and I kind of know what I'm doing. VTuber Studios need help. Yeah, so Tibago, although Tibago doesn't stream, he does have a full VTuber setup with motion capture and stuff like that. So he is definitely the person to ask rather than me. If anybody watching wants to get into streaming and wants to have a VTuber. Not sure if it would work with my Potato PC though, maybe with some older games. Yeah, that is true. It seems like your PC can handle one thing at once, and if you try to get it to do more than one thing at once, it's not quite so happy. So it can play a game or it can watch a stream, but it can't play a game and stream and do a VTuber and all that stuff. Which, yeah, we need to get you a proper non-potato PC, Ophelia. We'll do that at some point. Oh, it's really getting bright now on this mount. Ophelia says, I don't like the anime style, and I also don't like the style of most other things the artist has in their shop, but the snail is ultimately awesome, and the axolotl is cute. Yeah, axolotls are really cute. It's not that I don't like that stereotypical anime style. I mean, it's okay as a style. It's just, it's absolutely everywhere, and like, apart from anything else, if you want to distinguish your stream, your content from other people's content, then don't all have the same style. Don't all look like exact same anime girls with slightly different hair and slightly different clothes. Do something different. Be a snail. Be a sentient chocolate chip cookie for all I care. Just do something different. Right, yeah, sorry, the stream is a bit bright right now. Apologies to anybody watching this on their phone in bed with the light off. I don't have a dark mode available. But that hopefully means we're near the top. Okay, we need to be heading back towards the main part of the mountain, actually. I could point this way, then it's not quite so bright, but also I can't see where I'm going. I have created a Ophelia Shepherd for testing purposes. Nice. I mean, if you ever play Mass Effect on stream, you could use that. LT Bargo says it's bloody expensive too, looking at 2 to 7k for a custom model like most of the big VTubers have. Yeah, absolutely, if you want completely custom stuff. But I'm just saying, I mean, there are free models out there of things that are not cookie cutter anime girls. I'm just saying, you know, unless there is a good reason why your stream branding needs to be anime girl VTuber, then think of something different. That would be my advice to anybody wanting to start streaming, because if what you're bringing to the table is unique, then people are going to notice it and people are going to be interested in that. Right, we need to navigate our way back onto the mountain. Just give me one moment here. As my snail falls down a little bit. Right, that's the mountain over there. Can I jump this safely? Always a bit worrying pressing the jump button. I think I might just snail across for safety. Okay, there we go. My model was £3 and I have a bunch of others I got free. Yeah, exactly. So the free / cheap offerings are good enough. I think the snails model that you linked to Bago, that was like £25-ish, wasn't it? Which I think is perfectly reasonable for what you get. Ophelia says, not 100% happy with it, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's... Obviously, yeah, if you want full motion of every part of the model, then that's what the big streamers pay the big money for, but... You know, it's fine. We don't all have a huge budget for our content. My budget stretches to buying some emotes. And some streaming equipment like a microphone and a camera, and that was about it. Don't really want to put any more money into streaming. You don't need anything like that. No, exactly. And you already have some very nice emotes. Having, yeah, Steam, VTube Studio, OBS, and the game running, and quite often as well as having Twitch Studio up, I also want to have Stream Manager up in a browser window, which is also connected to my stream, which is another video app running. So yeah, I do believe the snail would work pretty well for my stream. I mean, it would obviously be appropriate for Snail Simulator. But it's just, I mean, that's sort of the branding that you've ended up with, for better or for worse, and I realise I had a part in that. But it seems like you're doing very well off of that. I think it would work for you know, Dwarf and that sort of thing. Yes, Play Mirror. Let me just check. So my... Yeah, I mean, even my PC is... It's sitting at 13 gigs of RAM used and 28% CPU roughly, and that's to do the stream, the game, and have a browser window open, plus also to have my bot running and the start screen and that, but that's not much CPU. But I have a 16-core i9, which is so a pretty high-end processor. And I'm still using 30%-ish of it. So if you imagine if somebody's only got a 2 or 4 core or a lower spec, slower clock speed processor, then yeah. Streaming is going to be, yeah, exactly, over 90%. And I mean, yes, you can, you know, you can lower the quality, you can accept a slower frame rate or whatever, but, you know. Obviously, with this graphically stunning game I have here with 3 polygons on the screen, all of which are the same colour, you want the game to be looking its best. You want a rock-solid 60 FPS HD footage, of course. Poor Patat. Yes, poor Patat. But Patat was never designed for these things. when Patat was designed, I suspect Twitch probably didn't even exist, or it was a very new thing. And yes, Patat was never meant to. Patat was meant to go on the internet and edit some Office Word documents, maybe, and perhaps watch some videos. That's all that Patat was ever meant to do. And Patat is very bravely acting as a streaming PC as well. I can see a Snemmer. Oh no, we're not going to start calling me Snemmer, are we? What's the 32 snail in the corner? Asked Matchacatcher. That's how many snails are online. That number was well over 100 earlier today when the event was going on. The reason I have that number up is you either have the number and the line, or you don't have either. I want the line there because it reassures me that my snail is actually moving. Now, is that a snail that I can see ahead of me further up the mountain, or is that just a blob of some sort? Is that you, T-Bago?
Hello.
And if so, how did you get all the way up there? Did you do a more precise jump than me and go straight up the to the top of the mountain? If so, congratulations, T-Bago. That's a very precise jump you have to do for that.
Hello.
And also hello.
Hello. Hello.
Patat was gifted to me with the game Stray. That is what it was supposed to do, and it has done it well. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, Ophelia. I don't think I've ever played Stray, but yeah, that's a slightly less demanding game than something like having a streaming setup going. Right, hang on. To make sure my snail doesn't fall off the mountain, it would be a shame to fall off this far up. I assume you're near the top, T-Bago. Well, let's see if we get there before 3 hours of stream or not. So that gives us 8 more minutes. Might be enough. Patat is capable of a lot of things as long as I'm not streaming at the same time. That's the biggest issue. Yes, absolutely. It just, yeah, when you've got fewer cores, or the cores are not clocked as fast, then you find that it can do one thing, and then if you ask it to do more than one thing, then it will be a sad Patat. And streaming, the thing with streaming is there's so much going on. You've got the game you're playing, you've got the screen capture of that game, you've got any processing that's going on in the video. If you've got a camera like me, you're processing the input from the camera, you're then overlaying the camera on the stream, you're then encoding the stream, you're then transmitting that content to Twitch. Meanwhile, you're doing a bunch of audio processing as well on multiple audio tracks, because you've got the mic input and the game sound. If you're watching yourself back, you've got the video rendering of that on top of rendering the game. And, you know, a lot of people have other things running in the background when they stream as well. So it's just a lot of... When you put all those things together, it's a lot. And that's one of the reasons that streaming didn't really become a big thing until like 10-ish years ago. I mean, one reason is just people... Internet with sufficient upload bandwidth becoming common, but also just commodity PCs becoming powerful enough. Back in the early days of streaming, people would sometimes recommend that you actually had a 2 PC setup, so you had a PC that played the game and a PC that did the encoding and upload. But that's not really necessary these days if you've got a powerful setup. Ophelia says, Patat is like my brain, it can also not multitask. I mean... Don't worry about that, Ophelia. My brain can't multitask either. And I think that's actually fairly normal. Not something that you should worry about. Look at that popping, yes. You like the snail noises? I'm not going to demonstrate the jump noise, but let's have some hellos. Altibago says, I made an error and climbed an outcrop and got lucky with a jump. Well, well done for getting lucky with the jump, I guess. Are we nearly there? I can't tell if I'm getting closer to Altibago. I guess you're also climbing, so you're getting further away from me. Can't see if there's anything at the top yet. Yes, okay, there is a hat at the top, but there's also a side. And is that a snail that's already there? Oh no, that's just the light. Okay. I can't read the sign. We're gonna have to wait till we get there. We're so high up, even the sun seems to have disappeared into the fog. I believe that red cross in the sky is where the sun is supposed to be. Yeah, we can't see the ground anymore, and can't see the sun. With NVIDIA cards, you can offload the encoding to the GPU, but I don't know what Affilia's running. Yeah, so I have an NVIDIA GPU. Affiliate might even be running integrated graphics. Oh no, okay, Radeon. Fair enough. Yeah, probably not. The encoding probably isn't offloaded to the GPU then with that. I mean, one thing you can do is just stream mostly older games, and or less graphically demanding games like puzzle games, and you know. For example, recently Ophelia has been playing Siberia, which is a much older game with low graphical demands. But I wouldn't want to be in a situation where I had to limit what games I was able to play because of performance. I think that would kind of suck, because if a new game comes out and it's really, you think it would be really great for your stream, and then you find you can't play it, that must be really disappointing. And then you have things like Dwarf, which start out playable and then get more and more laggy the bigger your dwarf gets. Yeah. With Dwarf, you don't say that the performance is good or bad on your PC, you just say what size of Dwarf can your PC handle. And I'm definitely noticing lag now as I'm approaching 1,000,000 points. But I think Ophelia is noticing problems even at 200,000. So, Harry says, I did exit the house to try to provide directions for a jump to the village, but I can't see the summit from down here. No, don't worry about that, Harry. If I do decide to go to the village, I'll probably respawn and go from there, because I know the way then. It is frustrating, says Ophelia. I cannot even play all the older games I would like to play with streaming. I know it's frustrating. One day, Ophelia, we will get you a proper streaming PC, and you will be able to wow us all with your gameplay. We will be able to witness your slowness in glorious HD. 60 FPS. Yes, let's give some hugs to Ophelia. There. Ibago says, I know your pain, Ophelia. Before I upgraded, I was running a GTX 1050, which is the NVIDIA equivalent of the RX 460. That's actually the card that I was using on my previous PC, Tibago. But I upgraded in 2019. And I wouldn't have considered streaming with the previous setup. It was... when did I get my previous one? It was like 2009 or something like that. So yeah, it was definitely showing its age, that one. But I was fortunate. I had money put aside for a PC upgrade, and I appreciate that not everybody is in that position. It's not something we should not take for granted that everybody can do that, because they cannot. Are you at the top, Tiabago? I don't see your snail anymore. Have you made it to the top of the mountain? This is a bit like Celeste, except slower. I don't want to spoil Celeste, but you climb a mountain in it. It's has considerably more obstacles than this one, and you also climb it much faster. It has more strawberries as well. You have ascended. Congratulations, Tibago. I can see the hat at the top now. Well, we didn't get there before 3 hours of stream because it's 3 hours and 1 minute now. But I was close with my estimate. Now, I just need to make sure not to accidentally press space, because if I do, I lose like half an hour of progress. See, the snailway isn't too bad, because the snailway is at 45 degrees, so if you jump by mistake, you only fall down a little way. This is pretty much vertical. I came around the dark side rather than the light side, so I'm not killing everybody with light mode. Where is Tibago? Oh, there you are. You're on top of the hat. Congratulations. I will shortly be joining you. This is a very strangely shaped mountain, by the way. This is not a realistic mountain. But yeah, I should get another achievement. I think I've got most of the achievements now. I've got like 3/4 of them. There are some that are pretty hard to get. I think there's one for playing for 500 hours or something like that. And I may eventually have to just leave this game running in the background, because I don't think I'm actually going to play it for 500 hours. I could climb the snailway 10 times, I suppose. Tibago says, the thing is that card was overkill for the processor I had, which was a 2008. Yeah, okay. I actually can't remember what spec this current one is. It's a 16-core i9 and 32 gigs of RAM. And a terabyte of storage, which is actually almost full. I'm buying too many games. Or just games are getting too big these days. It used to be you needed a lot of games to fill a terabyte, but not nowadays. Done a massive scroll jump, everything is wobbly. Oh no, Harry, where are you? That's true. So Tibago is a big Final Fantasy XI online enthusiast. And that is a good example of an older game that's less graphically demanding that people still play. Myself and Tibago used to watch a streamer who was mostly Final Fantasy XI, and she regularly got like 40 viewer average, even with that old game, which a lot of people still play. Right, let me get this hat. There we go, and I have an achievement called Rock Snimber 2.0 for completing the mountain. Let's go and read what this sign says. My snail is doing a wheelie. Tibago has... we have matching party hats, Tibago. Tibago does not have the halo yet. Has not done the snail woman. Jumped 1,000 times today. Congratulations, Harry. Not sure how many... I've pressed space a lot of times today, but a lot of them were part of the same big jump. Right. This is another game Steam keys thing. I don't need a Steam key because everybody I know already has one. I suspect these have already been taken, but they're on stream, so help yourself, anybody who's watching, in the unlikely event that they haven't already gone. There was another Steam key sign at the top of the stairway up in Snevin. When I was heading over earlier today to look at Ophelia's sign, I noticed there was another sign in the opposite corner, which I didn't look at, but Harry advised me it had Steam keys on. Let's just watch the sunset reflect off the sign for a moment. Yeah, the sun is not really making it through here. Emma has a halo, T-Bago has horns, fitting. I mean, Ophelia has horns and a halo, so what do you make of that, T-Bago? Is Ophelia an angel or a devil, or a little bit of both? That's a chance to grab Steam keys for anybody who wants them, assuming they're not already taken. You did spell your own name wrong, yes. You put Tabago. Okay. Well, we've conquered the mountain. I think I will head over and look at the streamer area as well. I'm wondering, should I respawn, or should I try to get there with a jump from the mountain? The problem being, of course, that I can't see where the streamer area is. I think it's somewhere over there in front of me. I mean, I might as well go for it, and if it doesn't work out, I'll respawn. Tobacco, yes. El Tobacco. He's taken up smoking. And is now El Tobacco. Okay, I'm going to position myself on this face of the mountain because I think that will keep me on the map, and then I'll do a jump, see where we end up. Make sure I can actually get onto this face without falling off. I find it sometimes the game is a bit inconsistent with climbing over ledges like this. Sometimes you just go flying off the edge, and sometimes you stick to it. I only smoke when I'm on fire, thank you very much. Well, hopefully you're not on fire very often. IRL, that is. I'm actually going to move to this next polygon because it looks like it's slightly more in the right direction. Howie, if you see snails go flying past, then hello, I guess.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm going to try jumping from here. More often than you would imagine. Please try not to set yourself on fire, Tibago. Oh, okay, I forgot, yes, Harry got a bit enthusiastic with the scroll wheel and is still climbing from that jump earlier. You might find you don't come back down and have to respawn, Harry. I think that happened to me once. Okay, I can't remember how far away the streamer area is. Let me drop down a bit so that it's at least visible. Suddenly the map is coming back into view. There's the streamer area, I think. We How on earth did I do that? I've actually pointed myself straight at it. Okay, that's the most impressive jump I've done, for sure. Yeah, well, this is maximum render distance, so it could be worse. Is this the streamer area? Yeah, this is the streamer area, isn't it? Because it's got that Viking boat thing. Yes. This is Ophelia's house. Look at that! I jumped from the mountain and I landed here. Okay, that was a precise jump. Now, I absolutely cannot give myself any credit for that because all I did was jump off of the polygon that was on that side of the mountain. But yeah, for future reference, I guess, if you snail off the side of the mountain next to the hat, that polygon will take you directly to Ophelia's house. If you get the height of the jump right. So yeah, this is the streamer tribute area. We have, I guess we have 2 houses, a Viking longship, and PH-16 is what we actually have. But yes, this is Ophelia's cozy little abode. As I say, last time we came, it unfortunately had some spiders in it, but they have now been removed. And it's a lot cozier. And I'm going to go and sit inside for a little bit. If either Harry or T-Bago manage to get over here, you are welcome to join me. But no worries if not. My status is in chat. Let me just get up these stairs. This is, of course, how you climb stairs. You hover up them. I'm not even sure what direction it's in. Yeah, so you see the edge of the mountain that the hat is on, T-Bago? Like the hat is sort of overhanging an edge of the mountain. If you stand on the side of that polygon that it's overhanging and jump, that will take you directly towards the streamer area. Alternatively, I mean the mountain is right in one corner of the map. So if you sort of imagine this is the Snail Simulator map. Spawn is here. The path up to the mountain, and the mountain is here. The streamer area is over here. The river is here. The snailway goes off like that, and the Tesla coil is here. Admire my handiwork with the map. So yeah, the jump I did was like this. My mountain jump failed. I'm back in the village. Okay, no problem. Well, yeah, from the village, if you head out to the bridge across the river and then just keep going straight that way, rather than turning left to get to the mountain, that will take you there. We are going to check out Ophelia's house. And Discord. Okay, yes. Harry has posted. Harry, what has happened to your snail? Why is it square? Harry, have you gone so high that you've run into floating point inaccuracies in your snail model? Because I think you're probably not coming back. If you're so high that your snail has gone square. Because even the snailway doesn't make your snail go square. So that's a serious problem you've got there, Harry. I would probably respawn. 911, what's your emergency help? There's a snail breaking in my house. Please come quickly. On second thoughts, come any time in the next 3 hours or so. So this is Ophelia's house. As I say, the bed doesn't look particularly comfortable. And I think we should maybe get Ophelia a new pillow. Although, having said that, she is a snail, so maybe it's actually a perfectly comfy place to be. Turn off this But yeah, some more furniture would be nice. Something over that side, perhaps. Not sure where this. I don't know if this was just like a model that the dev got off of a website somewhere. I suspect it probably was. Yes, here is Ophelia's house. In it's geometry lacking on the floor. Also, you can't climb out the window. I was disappointed to find that. The collision box with the window is just flat, so you can't actually climb out the crack. Matcha Catcher says, imagine if there were humans that grab snails and move them back 10 feet to be a nuisance. I mean, there probably are people who do that. Not me
to Birds
personally.
has raided with a party of 7 viewers.
Hello, Heron to Birds. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 7 viewers. I hope you had a great stream. I believe you were doing Scrabble-related things in order to commemorate. Is it National? Yeah, National Scrabble Day in Canada, which is where Heron to Birds is from. Thanks for doing the shout out, whoever that is. Heron to Birds is a Scrabble enthusiast. Who not only streams Scrabble but also competes in real life tournaments and directs real life tournaments. She also plays a lot of sort of party game, board game type things with viewer interaction. So she plays Jackbox party games, she plays code names, she plays other various board games on websites that viewers can join and participate. So if any of that sort of thing sounds like a good time, please do give Heron to Birds a follow. Welcome in Heidi, and probably Matcha was lurking in there as well, and any of your other raiders. I suspect you all know me, but just in case, welcome. My name is Emma. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting around 8 PM UK time or 3 PM Eastern time. And I mostly play puzzle games, but today we're doing something a bit silly and we're playing Snail Simulator. This is me. I am a snail. I have been on quite an adventure today in this stream. I've ascended to Sneven, I've descended to Snell, I've climbed a mountain. I'm currently sitting on a drum in a house that was actually built for Ophelia, who is a good friend of mine and a streamer who's also played Snail Simulator. No problem, Heron to Birds. Glad you could make it. And thank you for the raid. That snail has done more than me today. I mean, it's done more than me today, Matcha. That's for sure. So we visited a lot of the landmarks in the game. We haven't visited them all. There are yet more hats that I have not earned. But yes, we defeated the Tesla coil. We defeated the mountain. We defeated Sneven and Snell. And we're about to climb into a trumpet. I think your house could use a new coat of paint, Ophelia, or at least a rocking chair perhaps could. Now, I think... Yes, there's a hat here, isn't there? I think it's in the Viking longship, so I'm going to head over there next. Because I think that's a hat I haven't had yet. And then we'll see how much time we have left. I usually stream for about 4 hours, but I can always end a bit earlier if we've run out of things to do. Just for anybody joining who hasn't heard of this game before, Snail Simulator is only about £2 on Steam, and I think in terms of value for money, it's definitely worth it just to experience some nice slow-paced gameplay, and
Hello.
the ability to say hello, collect hats for your snail, hang out with your friends, do a bit of snailing, climb the stairway to Sneven, find your way into Snell. and many more things that the dev might add, including DLC, which actually released today. The DLC is literally about 60 pence, so it's, yeah, stupidly cheap. You might as well get it. You can make your snail transparent. That is the new DLC. You can have this sort of shimmering transparency, or you can have, like, almost complete transparency. If you want to be a floating hat, then that too is possible in Snail Simulator. Tibago jumped off the top hat not far away. Okay, yeah, keep a lookout for this sort of flat area of path with the 4 houses on it. Make sure your render distance is up to maximum if it isn't already. Also, I will actually have my snail be visible because I would like my viewers to see what I'm doing. I'm going to attempt to jump into the longboat from this tree. See how that goes. Ah, the hat's at the other end. Okay, I'm going to make it into the longboat at the wrong end. But never mind. Let's go the slow way, as befits a snail. So, a hat that you haven't claimed yet can be identified by this sort of sparkly effect around it. Once you've claimed the hat, the sparkly effect will go away. There are many hats in the game. I currently have the halo, the party hat, the construction hat, the top hat, the beanie, the horns, and I think that's it. But there are many more available, some of which I haven't even figured out how to get yet. Okay, I can't be bothered to get back to what I had before. Let's just go with this. This is Ophelia's hat combination, which works quite well. Okay, am I actually going to be able to climb onto this ship now? This looks a bit tricky. Harry says still falling down. If the floating point errors chill out, I'm going to attempt a soft landing. The problem is, Harry, well, as long as you're sure you're going down and not up. The problem is if there is even a slight slope when you originally jumped, you're going to land nowhere near your original jumping place. Like, unless it was absolutely flat, you'll go at an angle. And that probably means you'll fall off the edge of the map. You probably won't even end up in Snell. I think you're just going to fall past Snell into the void. But let me know how it goes, Harry. So there's the hat. Looks like it's a Viking horn. So there's actually 2 horned hats. There's the one that's just horns, and then there's the Viking helmet. Snail casually clipping in the ground. Yeah, so the snail interaction with the ground, the snail will rotate to match the contour of the surface you're on. But if you're on a surface that's constantly changing like this one, then snails are still slimy in the void. Thank you for providing your daily void fact, Tibago. We have learnt from El Tibago that reality is malleable in the void, but snails are still slimy. That particular aspect of reality is not malleable. New hat coming up. Hopefully an achievement to go with the hat as well. I haven't seen an achievement pop up yet. Ah. Snail the Sneven Sneeze is the name of the achievement. Let us appreciate our new hat. There we go. I know that we're going at an angle and don't know which direction it is. Okay, well, I probably won't bother hanging around here then if nobody's going to make it here. Direction is meaningless in the void. Yes, but it's not meaningless in Snail Simulator. Are you close, Tibago? If so, should I wait for you? I'm trying to look out from this area, but I can't because there's trees in the way. I don't see any other snails. I want a human to steal the hat and put it somewhere further. Yeah. I keep talking about this. The thunder. It's not that the thunder is loud because you can turn the volume down. It's that it's so much louder than all the other ambient sounds. It's yeah, that's a more reasonable level for it, I think. Also, if anybody's affected by flashing lights, I'm afraid I have no option to turn those off, so you might need to avoid the stream until the lightning is finished. Tibago is down the hill, okay. Well, I'll probably respawn in order to do some more exploring, but let's see if we can meet up with Tibago first. I'll come this way and then maybe we'll meet each other. There's the mountain in the background. Interestingly, it looks like you can almost see the top of the mountain from down here, but you definitely couldn't see down here from the top of the mountain. That screenshot of Harry's, for anyone who's on the Discord, that screenshot of Harry's is hilarious and looks to me like a floating point error has turned the snail into a square. By the way, anybody not in the Discord, there's a link to join if you would like. That was the greenest leaf I've ever seen. Yeah, so there's when it's windy, there's like a floating leaves effect, but it doesn't change based on the time of day, so the leaves are still fully lit. But that's fine. I do like the assortment of botany available in this game, including these poppies, which are very nice. Whereabouts are you, Mr. Tibago? Or Mr. Tobacco? As you will now be called. Don't worry, I won't actually call you that. I'm looking for snails, and I don't see snails. But we keep going, because what else can we do as a snail? I have 3 things available. I can do this.
Hello.
I can do this. And I can move forward. Heading towards the sail of the ship from down the hill. Okay, so if I head down the hill from the sail of the ship, we might run into each other. Actually, I could jump off this. Yeah, I could jump off this. This bank. How far out are you, Tibago? Matcha, are you threatening to salt the snails? That is not something we approve of here. Matcha, please do not forget that our good friend Ophelia is a snail, and you are threatening to hurt Ophelia, and that is not something I will stand for. Please do not, Matcha. I jump, but it's going to send me backwards. Okay, fair enough.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Trying to spot you, okay. Can't see you. Okay, I'll probably just respawn and we'll do a little bit more exploring and then end the stream. Soft landing near village. Congratulations, Harry. On completing possibly the highest ever jump performed in Snail Simulator. Okay, in that case I'll respawn and come near to Harry. Which side of the village are you on, Harry? Okay, where have we not visited? Haven't been that way. I don't think there's much over there though. Oh, we haven't been up to that. There's a monument on top of that hill. We haven't been up there yet. Yeah, let's head over there. I'll try and get on this fence post and use that to climb up. Oh, not that village. Oh, the other village. Okay. I probably shouldn't have respawned them, but that's fine. I'm going to head for... You see straight ahead of me, there's that monument thing up the hill. That's one of the places I haven't been yet in the game. So I'm going to head there. Matcha says... maybe you and T-Bagger can meet up, Harry. I need to learn snail language, says Matcha. Well... Snail language only consists of one word, and that word is hello. So it's quite a simple language to learn. Time to leave town and explore the world, says the sign. Well, is this sign lined up correctly for the monument? I don't think it is, actually. I think it's too far that way. Yeah, I might use the barrel instead. That gives us more control. Matcha says, what's the accent, not a normal... That's true, actually. It is more of a hello than a hello, isn't it? It's more that. Hello. 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 That's more what it is, I think. Yeah, if I get on the second of these barrels and then point myself that way. Don't think this is going to be quite as impressive as my previous jump. Oh, there's a snail over there. This isn't you, is it, Harry? No. Who is that? Hello, random snail. Nice to see you. But let's get on with our jump. I need to be lowered down. Hang on. Get the angle right. About there. They should add to the game 1% chance to get Gertrude saying hello. I think Ophelia actually did want to record herself saying hello as a sound alert thing in her stream, rather than on her Snail Simulator streams at the moment. She uses the in-game one with the permission of the dev. Right, let's see how this jump goes. Looks like we're mostly on course, actually. Okay, we're gonna end up in this brightly coloured tree, I think. But that's not far off. Okay, it's a stone with some sort of rune drawn in it, but it also looks like there's a hat up there. I'm glad I came over here because that gives me the opportunity to earn a hat. The way you can manipulate it to go fast. I mean, I could do everything the slow way, and for somebody, if anyone wants to see the whole game played the slow way, then do check out Ophelia6277 her stream and her VODs because she is playing the whole thing the slow way. You absolutely can do that. But I'm probably only going to do one stream of this, so in the interests of exploring as much of the game as possible in one stream, I have decided to use the jumping mechanic. Matcha says someone should hack the game and speed it up 100 times. So people have done that. People have hacked the game and moved around really fast. But what tends to happen is those people tend to get bored very quickly and leave. So it doesn't really spoil it for the rest of us. It's not, although everybody's in the same server, it's not really a multiplayer game apart from cooperation to get past the Tesla coil. So it doesn't ruin our own enjoyment of the game for people to do that. There was also an update on April Fool's Day where the dev made the snails really fast, which was quite amusing, but I couldn't take advantage of it because I was climbing the Stairway to Sneven at the time, and I wanted to do that legitimately, so I didn't move my snail fast at all. Yeah, actually, only about a quarter of the people who have obtained the halo that you get for climbing the Stairway to Sneven. Only about a quarter of the people who have the achievement for getting to the top of Sneven have the achievement for playing for 50 hours. And it takes 46 hours just to do the climb, and it takes an hour or so to get there the slow way. So I suspect the majority of people who've got to the top of Sneven got there through jumping or other illegitimate means. But that doesn't, yeah, as I say, that doesn't detract from those of us who did it the slow way. Not sure what this rune means, even if it's a rune. Harry says, tried to jump to you from spawn, jumped through the Sneven portal. Oh, whoops, okay. Well, you can respawn and try again, Harry, if you want. Yeah, I jumped off one of the two barrels that's just as you're leaving the village on the right, there's two barrels. I jumped off of the second one of those, and that brought me to the brightly coloured tree that's just here. Let's make our way up, claim another hat. Hello, Arachnid Killer. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We are just playing a little bit of Snail Simulator, which is a very silly game where you get to be a snail and move very slowly through a beautiful landscape where it's currently raining. And you get to collect hats for your snails. I am just about to collect one such hat myself. Matcha says, is there puzzles in this game? I mean, it's not a puzzle game. It's like a casual / idle / walking simulator / that sort of game. There's a puzzle in the sense it's an exploration game. There are puzzles in terms of how do I get to this place, how do I get this hat, how do I get past the Tesla coil, but they're not hard puzzles. They're not like, it's not a puzzle game. Tibago says the R-shaped rune is Rido or Rado, meaning ride or journey in Norse. Well, that is very appropriate. I don't know if it was intentional, but using the word journey for this game is very appropriate. Let's show off our new hat, shall we? I think I got it because the sparkle went away. It hasn't actually given me an achievement, but never mind. So we have this crown now. We can have 2 crowns if we want to. Let's have crown at the front and halo at the top. There we go. Hat for going around the entire snurth, suggests Matcha. Unfortunately, I don't want to be one of those flat snurthers, but yeah, the world in this game is flat. You can't actually go wrap around the entire world. You do just fall off if you go to the edge. Right, I wonder if I can make it back to the village by jumping off here. Looks like I might be headed slightly too far. Get every hat without jumping. That's not actually possible, Matcha. one of the hats in Snail is on a floating platform. So you have to jump to get onto the platform. There is no other option. Earth is flat, says Ophelia. Sorry, Ophelia, I didn't realise you were still here. Must be getting late for you. Yes, we've been going on a little hat collecting tour. I don't know if you saw, Ophelia, but I managed to jump to your house from the mountain directly. And I landed almost perfectly outside your door, which was very nice. So I popped into your house and sat on the drum for a while. And then I went to the Viking longboat and picked up the hat there. And I've just come to this monument thing and picked up the hat there. I've got most of the hats now. I haven't got some of the more difficult hats like the other ones in Snail. But I've got the crown and the Viking horns and the beanie. Currently got the crown and the halo. I'm just going to try and get back to the village. And yes, I realise jumping around is not necessarily the most fulfilling way of playing this game, but my excuse is I wanted to show off as much of the game as I could in one stream, and it was just easier if I jump around to get to different places. The Viking hat used to be surrounded by water. I died by trying to get to it. Okay, they might have put the pirate hat there now. Yeah, the Viking hat now is just on dry land in the streamer area. I will have to check out other parts of the game. There's this rather haphazardly piled collection of rocks here. It doesn't look like there's anything on top of it though. Where else have I not been? I'm still not sure if that pole in the corner there is a real thing or a glitch. Maybe I should head over there. But yeah, so the streamer houses, for reference, because I've been jumping around and respawning quite a lot, the streamer houses are over there. That path that the monolith is currently pointing to, that heads off to the streamer houses. The mountain is obviously there. Stairway is over there. The Tesla coil, which we defeated with the help of Harry, is over there. And just there is the portal to Snail. And here's the river. And yes, snails, there are two things that snails don't like. One is water and the other one is being zapped by a giant Tesla coil, which is understandable. So the river can be a bit of a hazard as well. Yeah, this is the problem. Sometimes when you jump off a ledge, your snail doesn't stick to the ledge properly. It just starts sinking. I wanted to do a jump. Get back to the village. Hat for climbing on every tree. There are quite a lot of trees, Matcha. So I don't know about that. There is what looks like a very large tree over there. And there's also that pole. I might head over to that large tree, actually. I've not been that way yet. Let me just make sure I don't collide with the Tesla coil, because that will swiftly end my snail, which is not something I want. Yeah, it looks like there's one tree that's much bigger than all the others. So I'm going to head over there. That might be the last thing we do today, because I usually go for about 4 hours. And then we will raid out. I might see if I can raid another Snail Simulator streamer, if there's any others still going. Since both Ophelia and the Snev raided into me, it only seems fair to share the love around the Snail Sim community. I'll check what other Snail Sim streams are on. A hat underwater and you have to find a way to get it. That's an interesting idea, Matcha. I mean, there's certainly a lot more that could be done with this game, and there's no shortage of ideas on the official Discord. Which, by the way, when you get the game, there's a link to the Discord in the menu. And yeah, people have suggested a lot of things, and the dev is not going to have time to implement them all. But One thing I thought is you could have like underground tunnels that your snail can climb through. Although that might not play very well with the camera, it might be difficult to see what you're doing. Okay, am I lined up correctly for this tree? I think I'm about lined up correctly. Well, if I don't get there, I can always jump off a different tree. Ah, no, okay. We're going too far to the left. I'll land by another tree and then jump over. Or at least try to. Only other snail on at the moment is Viking Blonde. Okay. Well, I'll have a quick look at their stream if they're still on when I'm ending, and we can raid them just to spread the snail sim love around. And if not, then I will look at my other follows. Pitch black maze, walls of water. Find your way through it. Get a hat. Matcha is really thinking of ways to up the difficulty level of this game. I mean, if you have the game, Matcha, and I encourage you to buy it, show some love to the Snev. You are welcome to post all these ideas on Discord, and maybe, I mean, the dev has been incredibly receptive to the community, so maybe they'll implement one of them. I don't know. Okay, there's the giant tree. A tree I can jump off to get closer. Possibly this one in front of me. That might be the stream that the boat belongs to. That's a good point. I didn't actually figure out. I'm not really familiar with the snail simulator streaming community, apart from, of course, our good friend Ophelia and the dev himself. So yeah, that could be the owner of the longboat. In which case, I've just visited their house and picked up the hat. Wonder if Ophelia's house should have a hat. And if so, I wonder what hat that should be. Couldn't really be a snail hat because there's already a snail hat. And the whole game is snail themed, so just because Ophelia is snail themed. I wonder what else would fit with Ophelia. Could be an otter, I suppose. Or a dwarf field. No, that would be mean. I only know it belongs to someone whose stream has a Viking theme. Okay, well, maybe there are multiple Snail Simulator streamers with a Viking theme, but let's assume it is, and we'll raid there and we'll see how it goes. Harry says, arrived near the tree as well, spotted something new beyond the big tree at the corner of the world. That's actually a really nice idea, Ophelia. You could get a little drum by jumping on the little drum. I approve of that idea. That would be really nice. Interesting, Harry. I will head over to the tree first, and then hopefully from there I can see what you're talking about. Now then, if I climb up this tree, I might be able to get a better angle to go to the big tree. Thank you for the lurk, Ratnicula. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll be going for probably not much longer, at least another 10 minutes, but then it depends on how long it takes me to get to this tree. I would like to do that before we end. I think that the new thing would be best saved for another day. Okay, no problem, Harry. In that case, I will just jump to the tree and we'll probably leave it there. Okay, now that's pointing me at the stairway right now. We need to go... have a group of 5 or more snails to knock over a tree, get out. I mean, it would be good to have something that involves lots of, like, a team thing where you need like an organized group of snails. Right now there is a thing that needs 2 snails, which is the Tesla coil. I mean, the Tesla coil needs a lot of snails if you do it the slow way. I was able to get it with just me and Harry by jumping off a tree as soon as the timer reset. But if you want to do it the slow way, you do actually need multiple snails. But yeah, more things like that would be good. Okay. Try and get this lined up correctly. I think this is right. No, this is too far to the side. Okay. Well, we'll get a good look at the tree at least. Looks like it's got some sort of platform on it. Okay, and that's the new thing that Harry is alluding to. There's some sort of path leading into the distance. Very interesting, Harry. We'll definitely check that out another day. For now, I'll just satisfy myself with reaching this big tree, which we're getting closer to. Let's try jumping off this tree next. And then that should bring us neatly to the end of the stream. So thank you so much to everybody who's been watching, especially the raiders. I've never had this many raiders in one stream, and I think a lot of that was Tofu raiding into Ophelia, raiding into me. So huge thanks to Tofu for that, I suppose, indirectly, even though I don't think she came into here. I will be sure to thank her properly next time I see her. Okay, yeah, this should get us onto that tree. The big tree did not have the platform when I climbed it. Interesting, Harry. I haven't actually been over here before, so I did not know. I'll see if there's anything on the platform. And that might be a good place to end, if not. And yeah, next time I play, which may or may not be on stream, but either way, I'll head off into the distance along those diamonds with a path on them. Not sure where that goes. Push blocks into... Okay, Matcha is just taking various existing puzzle games and turning them into Snail Simulator hats. I'm sure many of these things are on the Discord, Matcha, but as I say, you are more than welcome to suggest them there. And the dev does read everybody's ideas and does take them on board. Okay, yeah, there's a sign up there, so I'll see what that sign says. And then we'll probably end it after that. This is as close as I'm going to get from jumping, I think. My jumps have not been quite as precise as the one earlier that took me to the streamer area. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how far that path goes, but it's certainly out of the render distance at the very least. There's actually a sign at the start of it. I wonder if that's another Snilgrimage. And if so, how long is it? Here's a good view of the start of the snailway. For reference, that's probably about 2% of it that you can see there. So it's very, very long. Yeah, when we were climbing it, you could only see 2% at any given moment. You could see like one sign ahead of you and one behind. Okay, Harry is showing off now and actually managed to land in the tree. Unless that's you, Harry, in which case you've fallen out of the tree. But well done for more precise jumps than me. Is that Harry? That's Harry. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll just climb up as far as the platform and then we'll call the stream there. But I am now intrigued because I had no idea that path was there. I'm intrigued what may lie in that direction. How long is this going to take? Actually, yeah, there isn't like a hatchway up to the platform, is there? So you'd have to snail along the roof to get there. That looks dangerous. Well, we'll give it a go. I wonder, can you jump, hit the roof, and then stick to it, or does that not work? I'll give it a go and see what happens. Magic Catcher says, can't you jump up there? Well, at the moment, the land is sloping away from me. So no, because if I jumped, I would go this way and then not hit the platform. I'm going to go just past the tree so that the land is sloping the correct way, and then I can jump up. But I can't jump straight on top of the platform because it's overhanging. So yeah, we'll see what we can do with our snail. The tree is apparently hollow. Ah, here's the platform. I can't quite read that. It looks like there's 3 more Steam keys on it. But it also looks like there's 3 snails in front of it. So I don't think any of those Steam keys are still available because there's 1 snail per key already will have claimed it, I think. Complete Snailway to Sneven 3 times to get colour variation of Halo. Well, Ophelia's already done it twice, and she said she's going to do it again. So she may well have earned that, although as far as I'm aware, that's not a thing yet. But if anybody deserves a rainbow-coloured Halo, it would be Ophelia, I would say. Okay, time for a test. Can I stick to the underside of this platform? No. Okay, that's annoying. But I can land on this branch, I think. No. No, actually I can't land on that branch. Any better way to get up there? Come on, snail, stick to the... Oh, no. Ah, it looked like he was going to stick. I think I might be able to stick to the tree, though. There we go. Okay, got it. That saves some of the climbing time, at least. Ophelia says, rainbow-coloured halo, yes please. I know, it's one of Match's better ideas, for sure. My snail doesn't actually appear to be moving. Oh no, he's moving, okay. It's just that the tree is also moving, which is a bit confusing. That would be an awesome hat. Whether you actually have to complete the snailway 3 times to unlock it, I don't know. I feel like that would encourage people to do the speedrunning route rather than doing it legitimately. Either that or Snev just gives Ophelia a special hat as a thank you for being so amazing. We'd have to see. The most boring ones is the better one. Well, maybe. I think if Ophelia is intrigued by your idea now, Matchother, you should definitely post that one on the Discord. I think there's actually a dedicated Discord thread for hat suggestions. So yeah, either Ophelia or Matcha, you should definitely post rainbow-coloured halo on the snail Discord. No guarantees that Snev will get to it because they already have a lot of suggestions to work on. But if you don't ask, you never know. say hello to 100 different players, get a hat. Well, we have done that. I think there was at least 100 there in that big event where we were all lined up for a group photo. Maybe I could find rainbow interior of my house. Yeah, that would also be nice. Oh, no, I fell off. How did I fall off? Okay, can I cheese this and get back on? No. Stupid game. Damn it. Go. That way. That way. No, not gonna stick. Oh. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't know what happened there. My snail, when it was rounding the corner onto the platform, it just fell off. I mean, we know what's up there. We've established that there are some Steam keys that have probably been taken. And there's no hat, but there are some snails. I don't know if there's a hat further up the tree or anything like that. We'll try one more time. If we fail again, we'll probably have to just end the stream because it is getting late. Definitely getting late for Ophelia, but also getting late for me. And I'm sure many of my other viewers. We will. Oops. Somehow managed to resize the game there. We'll give it one more go. One more try. Harry's doing a risky jump to the platform. Where is Harry? Oh, I saw a snail very briefly, and then I didn't see a snail anymore. There we go. Harry has made it to the platform, everyone. Congratulations, Harry. You can go and say hello. I think these snails are AFK, but you can go and say hello to them anyway. Going to try one more time. I might have to just do the risky jump because I don't see any other way of getting up there in time. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a great weekend. We are playing something a little different today. We are playing a little bit of Snail Simulator, which is a silly little game where you get to be a snail and jump and say hello and wear funny hats and explore the world and all the other things that you do when you're a snail. We'll be wrapping up quite soon because we've been going 4 hours, but I want to try and get up onto this platform first. Fortunately for me, this game comes with a hyper-realistic snail jumping feature where can jump many kilometers in the air. I will now demonstrate. I just need to. I want to try and get straight to the platform in one jump, which I think is what Harry did. If I face uphill, go a little way away from the platform, and then jump back, I think that might do it. Ophelia says Alex has been snailing much longer than you, Emma. Okay. Well, good to hear we have another snail friend with us. Have you climbed the Snailway to Sneven, Alex? Both myself, Ophelia and Harry made it up on Thursday. And that was Ophelia's second ascent of the Snailway. So she is definitely a Snailway veteran at this point. Okay, that's what I was hoping to do. There we go. Hello, Harry. No, not at all. Is that a sarcastic not at all or a sincere not at all? I can't tell over chat. But if you haven't, then you should. And there's actually, yes, 4 other snails here. This one transparent one on the sign I didn't see initially. 5 because there's one behind. Yes, one there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 of us here. That's nice. Here's some more Steam keys. I suspect they've gone because there are more snails here than there are keys, but in case anybody wants one and they're somehow, by some miracle, not gone, then there you go. But the game is only £2, and you're always free to add me on Steam and beg for a copy if you want. I would probably gift you one. My Steam link is down in my profile. Sincere? Okay. Well, probably not been playing it for that much longer than us, then Ophelia, because it did take us 50 hours to do the Snailway. But anyway, I think I will leave things here. And yes, we have discovered this intriguing path heading out into the void. Who knows where it may lead? We will find out one day, I'm sure. It looks to me like a more dangerous version of the Snailway, because it doesn't look like there's any barriers to stop you falling off. No, Ophelia, I realise the people here already own the game, but presumably they've already copied down these codes and redeemed them and gifted them to somebody. That's all I mean. I am clearly not the first, second, or third person here to claim one of these codes. So yes, thank you everybody for watching, and thank you in particular to Heron to Birds for the raid, to Breenut for following, to Catfish Sushi for gifting a subscription to the Snail Simulator dev. Thank you to the Snail dev for the raid. Thank you to Ophelia for the raid. Thank you to Commandant Herder for cheering 139 bits exactly. Thank you to Ren for 500 bits. And also thank you to Good Lemon, who followed earlier today. If you caught any of the stream, then thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. Ophelia says, what if they also think the same and don't try? What if they don't have friends, or if all their friends already own the game as well? Well, yes, I mean, that's why I've been going to these signs and showing them on the stream, in case anybody wants to try these codes. Feel free to write them down, give them a go. As far as me personally, everybody I know who might be interested in Snail Sim already has it. So I don't need any codes for myself, and to be honest, if I wanted to give someone the game, it's not very much. I would probably just gift it. No Emma sleep emote anymore. Wait, what? Here it is. Ophelia, you're subscribed. You can. Oh no, hang on. Did I put it behind bits? No, I put it on tier 2. That's why. Okay, sorry about that. Ren is tier 2. Ren is the only person who can use Gertrude Sleep. Sorry, next week they'll all be rotated again in a different one. I've got more emotes now than I have tier 1 slots, so one of them has to go in tier 2. Sorry about that. Hello Pro Stoic, thanks for popping in. We are just about to end. Had a fish fillet sandwich today. Could go for another, to be honest. That does sound tasty, Stoic. We're playing a silly little game called Snail Simulator. I don't know how well this would vibe with your kind of content, but if you ever feel like pretending to be a snail and moving very slowly around a landscape, exploring and collecting hats, and generally being obnoxious by spamming hello at people, this might be the game for you. In which case, there's a Steam link just there. It's only £2-ish on Steam. Definitely value for money. What about a cheetah simulator? Well, that would be quite a contrast to this game. We are going to raid out now. I'm going to have a quick look to see if anybody else is still streaming Snail Simulator. And okay, there are 2 people streaming it, but one of them is me. So I'm going to raid Viking Blonde, who is currently the only other person playing. We speculate possibly might be the owner of one of the streamer houses. So let's get that raid going. Raid Viking _blonde. This channel is intended for mature audiences. I will be back tomorrow with the final stream of Cosmic Express. next Friday will be the second to last stream of Dwarf Romantic as we edge ever closer to the 1,000,000 point mark. This stream, so same time, same place next week, probably going to be another Infinifactory stream. We're very close to the end of that game and I would like to complete it. We just took a little detour into Snail Simulator territory today. I encourage you to spam a raid message in chat. Matcha, if you could ease up on the emotes for just a moment, please. Here is Matcha. Stop it, please. Here is the raid message. If you would like to spam that in the chat, please. That is if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, please use any emote of your choice as long as you say Gertrude Raid. But here are some cute little dancing dinosaurs for your consideration. Or you can, yeah, I mean, use any of the flowers. Ophelia makes a good suggestion with the forget-me-nots as well. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope to see many of you tomorrow. And bye for now.